Okay, hello. I think we're live. We have an Anime Vanguards update today, so I'm getting ready for that. I'm going to take the first couple minutes of the stream here to get everything set up, but we do have a JJK Part 2 update, so kind of hyped for it. I don't know. See what AV ends up doing here. This is a Part 2 update, so it might not be that crazy. What's up, Visionary 2D? Welcome in. Okay, we have an AV update today, guys. Anime Vanguards is what we're playing whenever the update drops. They just went into maintenance like a few seconds ago, so not sure how long it'll be. It could be a long maintenance, who knows. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Welcome in. Taking a minute here to get the stream set up on my end. Yeah, AV update today. Oh yeah. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. AE has won. Out of like all the big tower defenses, yeah, Anime Expeditions is kind of the top dog by far. The top dog. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe AV update will bring back a lot of players. They're dropping on a Monday though, so not sure. AE mad boring right now? A little bit. Your favorite tower defense game at the moment? Gotta be Anime Expeditions right now. And from the AV server, hopefully I can get appealed before Persona update. What'd you get banned for? What? Bro really blew up after Anime Expedition release. Remember when you was D1 ALS reviewer? In ALS days? Yeah, back in the day. I don't know. All the new content in AE and it's been boring. I still haven't gotten Itachi personally. I tried to AFK farm the stage last night and I actually didn't have auto retry on, so completely wasted a night of AFK farming yesterday, kind of tragic, but pretty close to Itachi pity, so take me like probably another couple hours and I'll get Itachi. Bum bum bum. Really, AV has not been hitting the same. Yeah, I mean, last time I played AV was, well, actually, I think I played it after the most recent update. It's just been a minute since the last update, right? When was the last time AV updated? It was the Battle Pass, and that was like 2-3 weeks ago? I don't know. What's up? What's up, man? Welcome in. So happy my boy Sid is getting the love he needs. Oh yeah, Vanguard familiar. True. True. I don't have free run, unfortunately. I saw that free run's one of the Vanguard familiar units, and I don't have her. So I don't get to check that one out today. AV's been pretty boring grind. I don't know, what even is there to really grind for in AV at the moment? I guess there's like Hikari. I grinded for Hikari, I know I have him, but I don't know. I don't really know who else to grind for. Remember when Sid was the best unit in the game? Yeah, John Smith, whatever, Smith John. Used to be crazy, man, back in the day. Yeah. Should be good to start up the stream, I think. Maybe. Be able to get her. Through Markiplier's brother. Nope. In the Adventure of Odyssey rework, but that's about it. Odyssey rework? I didn't even read like all that they're doing. I don't know. I saw there's a huge announcement or whatever in the sub announcements channel. I just didn't even read it personally because like there's a lot to look at. I don't know. See. Back in my day, you have Igris, you were lucky. True. We planning on playing while we wait on maintenance. I don't know, it really depends on what you guys want to do on Roblox. I'd be down to play some other stuff. But at the moment, I'm on Anime Expeditions, so that's something. Oh, here we go. I do have to farm for Itachi, so maybe I'll farm for Itachi a little bit today. Not sure. Let me check on my pity actually. How close am I to getting him? Summon. Villain, okay. I am like 3,000 summons away from pity. So if we do the math on that, how many Itachi stages is that? Like little under 15, like 12 of them, 12 stages maybe. I'll start doing some. Think I'll have any disadvantage starting out in AV? Not really. I don't know, new players in AV should have a pretty easy time I think especially with the events going on right now, there's like a summer event and everything. Pretty easy to farm a summer event because they like give you units to use to work with. Did all my bounties today already? Okay. All I really have left to farm in expeditions is for Itachi, so yes, I might as well farm for him. Units in AV to become meta is pretty easy now. True. Yeah, whenever they have like events going on, it's pretty easy. Terraria, Calamity, Inferno mod. I know you need to stop asking about that. I don't know. I don't know if we could play that on stream. I might be down, but like, I think it'd be, all the music would be copyrighted. I don't know. Could look into that one day. I don't think today. I gotta do my research into Infernum first before we do that. Also, I think, I don't really want to run Dark Mage here. I don't know, I have a whole video on this guy, like, okay. Dark Mage, in my opinion, is the most overrated unit of all time, bro. He's good on some maps, he's good on a lot of maps, if you really, like, care for his coverage, but I don't know, I feel like the content that I try to farm with this guy, it just doesn't work. But I guess I need him for the skin bonus, so I can't put Yuta here. Yeah, I guess I have to run him for the bonus, huh? I don't know. Yes, I will. One game of higher level. Just the one game of higher level in almost any content creator. Nice. You hate after you made that video? Yeah, a lot of people disagree. A lot of people think Dark Mage is the #1 unit, and I don't really know how, but I don't know. I did get this guy unbound. He's good. I just didn't realize he was #1, bro. Push the Judar hate agenda so we won't get nerfed. True. Dude, no new unit from the update should get nerfed, okay? Like, I think Itachi should get buffed. They probably are going to buff Itachi. Dark Mage apparently is going to get nerfed, but I don't know what they're going to do to him. Like, I don't know why they would nerf him. I think he's kind of fine how he is. Maybe just tune down his DPS a little bit even more? I don't know. Dark Mage crazy once you get the lightning thing, he says priority attack to none. I know, a lot of people say that. A lot of people were saying that in my comments on my Dark Mage video. Even though that's what I did in my Dark Mage video. It's like, I don't know. I'm not trying to be that guy, I'm not trying to be a hater. I feel like there's a lot of people in the community right now that see Dark Mage. They're excited because he's a new unit, and also they're like, whoa, this is so cool, you set him to none. And we just discovered this hidden strat, he's so good. But like, really he's not that good, man. Even if you put him on none mode and lightning. When the free rune placement, I have her cover these two paths, and then I put my stuff over here. So, my Kenpachi over here, put my Megami over here, and it works out. It's not that bad. Upgrading free rune? Yeah, she covers these two paths right here, dude. This guy's trolling. What? Place free rune with Grimjow? Bum 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 bum. We obviously haven't really tried him. I have. I don't know. I mean, the only thing I'm really farming is like the crow stages, and he's just not very good in them. Because in this one, he doesn't cover more than one path, so I can have him cover this path, but that's like, I don't know. I don't really need him to. And then in the crow Act 3, he needs to ramp up, and if you place like other stuff with him, he kind of struggles to do so. I'm in a tournament. And the only tournament I've done this week, the duo tournament of mine, he's nerfed. So maybe that might be where I'm going wrong. Maybe he's really good in tournaments, but not in my brackets this time. Would you be going for the new update first, though? In AV? Okay, judging by the trailer, we saw the Jane Juliet guy, forget his name, and then Yuta, Maki, and some random girl I've never seen before, but she had really cool ability animations. I think... Okay, is this a Worldline update? I'm pretty sure it is, right? This should be a Worldline update. I think? So, the random unit is going to be Worldline. That's not going to be fun. I'm not going to grind for Worldline. I might go for Maki. I think Maki's pretty cool. Maybe Yuta. Video game slop character. I see. What's the trailer with chat? Yeah, we could pull up the trailer. Let me do that. Let me set up my units first so I don't lose while I'm doing this, but I'll just put like Megami over here, Maxim. Use that. Max the wolf. The bird somewhere. Really matter. Just down here, why not? Then we'll put this guy here just for the mark. Hachi goes like somewhere over here as well. Okay. So, pull up the AV trailer. I think they have no copyright music, because they always do. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute my own music whenever we pull this up. Okay. AV trailer. AV trailer. Wait, I have it muted. Okay. So Maki, this one, I think she looks pretty cool. So her attack animations, everything. There's one where she like gets on the enemy and like takes them out. I think they just mostly, for the most part, showed attack animations, which I don't know. Really tell too much about the unit yet. So here's that. I think this move is cool. She gets on him and like stabs, but I don't know. Might go for Maki, and then this guy I don't even know. I haven't watched season 3, so this guy I've never seen before, besides in JJS. Blow-up character. Chungguang from ZZZ. Let's see. And for Yuta and Maki? Yeah, me too, probably. So I don't know who this guy is. I haven't watched season 3. I think Yuta? Okay. I saw this model getting, like, overhated, bro. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not losing this game. Move my free and for faster clear time, because that path is done now. Upgrader over here. Hold on. What's up, guys? Back to the trailer in a second. Okay. So I think with... So we'll get that guy down for freeze, whatever. With this model, with Yuta, I saw this getting hated on for, like, their copyright model. I thought it was good. When I was looking at this, I thought it was cool. Like, gotta wait for this little laser clash. I'm sure this is gonna be an ability of some kind, but... It, a lot of flashing lights on this one. Flashing lights warning for these little cutscenes, but okay. Yuta model, right? If we look at Rika here, I saw people saying Rika looks really weird, but for a copyright model, I think it looks kind of cool. Bro is garbage. It's Ryu Ishigori. Yuta, what the flip? Yuta model's not that bad. I don't think it's that bad. Yuta and Rika, you don't like them? I thought it looked good, but... I think it's cool. These are disgusting? Really? I thought they looked cool, man. Our concept monster from Hunter x Hunter. I love the Rika model. Yeah, no, I think these are cool. Nose on the Memoria looks mid. The nose. I don't know, I'm not really looking at the Memoria like that. See someone who looks identical to Yuta in a cultivation manhwa. Is Yuta? Yeah, this is Yuta model. Ryu's the worst model? Is Ryu the Jane Juliet guy with the hair and shoots a laser or whatever? So I haven't actually watched season 3. Yuta do this in the anime? I don't know, but I've seen the JJS moves of him doing a little beatdown barrage thing. Okay, wait, where does... Hold on. I think I missed a part of the cutscene. It's like my favorite. I didn't even mention it, but... Okay, yeah, whenever he's fighting him, dude... Wait. Earlier? I don't know. I thought they had some cool attack animations in here, bro. Yuta running up on him, clashing, and then Rika punches him. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. Come on. That's awesome. Oh, Rika punching him? That's awesome, bro. That's all the moves they have in JJS, man. Recognize those moves from JJS. But, yeah. And then we get this part of the trailer. You know, after AV drops their, like, release date, whatever, they always have, like, a post-credits type of scene. And this time... Look, I'm not gonna say anything, because I don't know anything about this unit, but, if we take a look at the Memoria, I mean, I don't know if that's going through Roblox, bro. I'm just gonna rewind that one more time. I don't know if they're getting this onto Roblox. You guys remember with Kafka they couldn't? I don't know if this is getting approved on Roblox, bro. I don't know, but anyway, the actual unit looks really cool. That's the thing. Like the ability animations especially. Whenever they show those, I thought those were really cool. The thing I really hate is they took 3 weeks for this small of an update. It's like the whole point of small updates that we're getting every 2 weeks. I don't know. Look at this, like, okay, this cutscene, bro, I don't even know who this character is, but that's awesome. That's really cool. And then, there's one more. Don't worry, that'll pass. Hate their dev team. I don't know, man. I think there's a lot of tower defense dev teams that you can hate, but doesn't change the quality of their games if you don't like them personally. I don't know. Here, look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at this ability. That's so cool. I think that's so cool. Like, I don't know who this unit is, but going off the cutscenes alone, I kind of want to go for this unit. Because, like, I mean, look at it. Look at this. A red twirl thing. Boom. Swords fall through the sky. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome. So, personally, okay. I thought this trailer was good. I saw a lot of people, like, when it dropped live, so many people are spamming L, which I guess is normal for tower defense community. People love to hate on anything. But man, I was shocked, like, dude, that trailer is good in my opinion. I thought that all looked pretty cool. I don't know much about the Jane Juliet guy, the laser beam guy, but I mean, it looked cool, so never had a One Punch Man update, I doubt it. People like hating on AV. Yeah. Last unit looks cool? Yeah, no, I thought so too, and I have no idea who she is. Almost 6-minute clear time? Okay, whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. Hating on my clear times on here? Come on now. My free run over here. Boom. Placement damage. MISC BTC update when, honestly? What is that? What is MISC BTC? Not sure. I should just upgrade my other farm twice. Whoops, whatever. Don't really care right now. Right, can I farm with you? I have a lot of the Mitachi tickets. Maybe. I'll be down to hop on my private server and farm with some people. Right now, I have 4 tickets left, so I can't really farm for that long in these. Little sister came to this queue. Okay, they're probably not going to drop an update for that, bro. But I mean, if that floats your boat, man, I guess you can like vote for it on polls and stuff, bro. You really need to add a way to constantly farm rerolls. At least there's like the bounty system every day now. I did my bounties for the first time today. I haven't been doing them at all, and you get a lot of rerolls from them. Not gonna lie. Seems like they're still sacrificing quality while still taking weeks to update. I mean, yeah. They've been dropping a lot of 0.5 updates and they've been taking a long time to drop them. On the work, I'll have an update log for you soon. Thank you, Mr. or Mrs. Louie. Sir or Mr. Louie. Let's get my other stuff down back here. Might as well. Like Amigos like over here, why not? Kapachi going over here, why not? And then just kind of leave them to it. Did I place Fear far enough from this? Oh, she's gonna like take a long time. We'll shoot a Dark Mage down. Why not? As well auto upgrade him too. Okay. PvP game modes sound cool. I didn't really even look into like what they're actually adding. I know that's a classic tower defense thing. I don't read passives, whatever, but okay. I did not read like any of the whatever they dropped. They dropped something. Where did they even put it? Is it not an update log? Or was it? Oh, no, it's in sneaks. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Stuff the trailer didn't get to. Odyssey Adventure rework. I didn't read any of this, so I'll start reading it. Challenge routes are a big time saver. Okay. So they're adding new like objectives and features to Odyssey Adventure to make it like faster. Cards are different. Get a pool, focus, and keeping a card active. And some of it depending on rarity. Okay. Character cards are still capped at 4. You can swap one out instead of turning down offers for the rest of the run. Interesting. Rooms on the map, okay. Ascension characters. Boss rush. 30 fixed waves on Zone 5 of Shibuya. Waits. Oh. Okay, so these are like the different game mode informations. I don't really care too much about the Odyssey Adventure rework. It's a fun game mode, it was cool, and I hope the rework makes it even better. But to an extent, it just kind of got repetitive. That's kind of how all tower defense game modes go. But the nature of that one is like you have to grind for so long to get more and more and more rewards that you're kind of encouraged to just keep one repeating as long as you can. Keep one run repeating. Boss Rush, 30 fixed wave on Zone 5. I just read a little bit. This one's the same map, but it's co-op, built to be run over and over. Do they have an extermination event before? Do they have one of these? I don't know what this is. I guess it's probably gonna be like Maharaga stage, yeah, like it was for Hikari. Okay. Huh. Interesting, you get spells, whatever. Sorry for the long yap, should have all been in the trailer initially. Okay, I forgot AV players can't read. True. That is true. I'm not reading that. Odyssey Adventure got a full rework. Awesome. Boss Rush, 30 wave mode on Zone 5 Shibio with traits, Morias, and familiars disabled, and Curse Copycat waiting at the end. Oh, U-test from the Boss Rush? Okay. Extermination event. Co-op mode where you spend shared boss points on rules that remove enemies' disadvantages. Advantages. Wait a minute. New way to get some Vanguard familiars. You can find Dante and Smith-John Vanguard familiar in the new Trials game mode. What? Trials game mode. Interesting. Freerun will be obtainable through an alternate world lines mode. Okay, so to all OG Freerun owners, she's lost her trade value. Huh. Expedition's not fun, not gonna lie. Haven't even advanced past the 3rd stage. What? Like the game expeditions or like the game mode expeditions? What are we talking about? The game? I think the game's really fun. Whoops, I don't even have Maharaga down. Uh-oh. Great, I'd love to see it. This update won't hit 20k CCU. Praying on AV downfall. We're hating on AV. Game mode. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't mind Expeditions game mode. I think it's actually pretty fun, if anything. But each their own. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Watch maxed out, yeah. Bum. What's up, Rad? What's up, man? Welcome in. State is def getting at least 30k. I'll hit 40k. Complete world lines, replace them with boss rushers, not kill enemies, OP units, 5 to 15 waves. Complete world lines? Yeah. Well, okay. World lines and like Infinite Castle and whatever in other types of games, kind of like a staple of the genre, right? Like, even if they're not very fun, every tower defense game has them. Okay, my career time on this one is so fried. I was tabbed out for too long. Tapping back into a 7-minute clear. Oh, never mind. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. 3 more crow relics, not that bad. So I'll just keep farming them. It should be like a mostly boss rush game mode. Wonder what the trials are. If it's gonna be like the unit quests and expeditions, you know? Like they give you free stuff to use. Gotta place in Freerun a little bit closer for a faster kill on this, and then... Okay. How do you feel about ALS talking about going back in time? I'm actually kind of excited for that, because if they do that, I want to see what ends up... okay, even if it completely sucks, which it probably will, I just want to know what happens, because like no game has done that before, to my knowledge. No tower defense has been like, okay, the game is in such a bad state now, we're gonna roll back like 20 updates. No, we've never seen that happen, and so I want to see it happen. Even if it's like the worst thing they do. I just want to know what's gonna happen, bro. I think that's pretty interesting. But I haven't been keeping up with all the polls or anything, so I'm not really fully in the loop there. Guess we could look in the announcement channel in a second. Let me get my unit set up. Make a video on how to farm rerolls. I could. Pretty much just like every daily reset piece of content in the game, so challenges, bounties, expedition shop, raid shop, gold shop, stuff like that, the resets on a time interval. They're talking about going back to World 2 release. Yeah, I don't know about that. I really don't know about that, because like, okay, personally, if I had to vote for, I think I did vote on one of the polls, where was it? This one, okay. I voted for any of these, really, and I'm more leaning towards, I would say, probably like this and this right here, these two. I think I would lean towards these two, the green and blue. So winter 2024 and spring 2025, I think those were really good times of the game. Like the game was pretty healthy, balancing wise and content wise and everything. Get this guy on no season lightning mode. This is done for Game of Soy Bonds. Okay, if they go back to like whatever update this is, it could be pretty fun. We'll see. Before Rimuru? Rimuru balancing didn't even break the game. Rimuru was such a cool unit, bro. No way you're hating on Rimuru, come on. Played Anime Adventures back in the day? Anime Adventures? Yeah, I did. That was my first tower defense I really got into back in the day. Alright, let's go ahead and get my Kenpachi and my Megami down over here. Or Enchants? Enchants didn't ruin the game either, bro. Rebel, I think because you stopped playing ALS so long before it even, like, was bad, you kind of live under a rock with what actually killed the game. It was definitely not Rimuru, was definitely not Enchant, but it was the resource creep from the Halloween events and the excessive power creep that they were trying to. They essentially wanted to kill the game as like a final cash grab in like the last few updates that you kind of missed out on, but. Boom, 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 boom. Resources and double traits, in my opinion. Yeah, double traits was crazy. I don't know why they added that. Double traits and glitch pity potions, bro. As soon as they were rolling all that out, I knew it was gonna be horrible. But Halloween update they dropped was so fun, true. The Halloween update itself was really fun, but then they didn't think about like the long term of giving everyone a million rerolls. They didn't really want to think about the long term. It was just like a short term cash grab before the game died. So I don't know. Like ALS Final Moments, they had the intention of killing it. Okay, they wanted the game to kind of die out, but get one final cash grab in. You can tell by TY Goku update. You can tell by 2025 Halloween update. Yeah. I don't know. ALS, okay, if they do bring back the game to an original state, it'd probably be my new main tower defense game again. Like, I play it probably more than Expeditions, man. I miss ALS, but. That events were sick. They were just a little buggy, but yeah. All they do is try and get CCU. Simon Galley update, in my opinion, or was when the game died. Simon Galley update was one of them for sure. That update kind of stunk. It's fun because it was macro swap and you get thousands of rerolls. That's only why. Build it with Extreme Boost. No way. Extreme Boost was cool. I disagree with that one. I think Extreme Boost was a good part of the game for a long time. The game was like, I think actually one of their most popular updates ever was like Quality of Life with Dante and Virgil, and then they Divine Boosted them. I don't know. Could be wrong. They Divine Boosted like... Wait, no, they gave the Demon Slayer unit some Evos. Tanjiro Evo. Then they added Yorichi to the banner. And... Guts and Yuji, that Quality of Life, Extreme Boost, those kind of killed the game, okay? Those were a little bit too strong, but... Yeah. Still get 100 more glitches without pods because of the Thanksgiving update. Thanksgiving update was also one of them as like a hype farm resource spam money cash grab, you know, but okay. 2 more scrolls for this thing, 2 more relics, whatever. Gucci was the GOAT, true. Extreme boosts were fine until I started adding evos for units that already had an extreme boost, yeah. Got a little bit too crazy. Guts power creep was insane, infinite scaling damage, yep, true. True. They gave him like the highest current HP scaling damage in the game, so I got everything down to 1 HP. Yeah, I am glad that there was a lack of power creep in the Anime Expeditions update, honestly. Like, okay. Itachi, I think, does need a little bit of a buff, because, like, Itachi, unfortunately, just doesn't have much going for him. I don't know, like, I thought he'd have some sort of rewind, or, like, something cool. He just kind of has burn, and that's it. So, I don't know, like, Itachi, I think, needs a buff, just because he's so underwhelming overall. Not even just because he's, like, bad, but he is bad, and it's just not fun to use, you know? So, I think Itachi needs a buff, and overall, more so a rework. Which kind of gives him a little bit more style. And then, I mean, the guy that, like, walks down the track, what's his name? Cursed Immortal? That's a cool unit. He's not very good, because, like, well, he is, sometimes. But he's very gimmicky, which is fine, because, like, that gimmick can sometimes be helpful. Grimmjow ability, honestly, really cool. Grimmjow is, like, a pretty good unit. Like, overall, this Anime Expeditions update is pretty healthy. I think Itachi just kind of needs some buffs, and then... People are talking about Dark Mage like he's insane and needs buffs. I don't think so. I think Dark Mage is fine. Or, not needs buff, that he needs nerfs. I don't think so. I think Dark Mage, if anything, either tone down his DPS or maybe change how the lightning passive works, but, like, it's not even that crazy right now. I don't think he's the top 1 unit. I don't think he really needs nerfs. Maybe I'm wrong. MJ better than Itachi because he can stop such kill leaks, true. Itachi would be so much cooler if the illusion worked with allies. Yeah, they just have to nerf the scaling on it, but I could see that being like a support thing. Sure. Just gotta be careful with that, because that is part of what Guts had in ALS days. People talking about the Guts Extreme Boost in the chat here. He had something like Itachi Illusion that worked for teammates. Guts would store up like 50% of the damage that anyone dealt to a unit, and he would like redeal it after it ran out. And it just kind of was crazy for support. Come on, none. Like, this unit's okay. The damage is good, and his coverage is good. It's steady, it's stable, but he's not like... He's not game-breaking. I don't know, I personally just don't see how Dark Mage is really as crazy as people say, that he like needs to get nerfed and he broke the game. I don't think he did at all. I really don't think so. But... like Apache down here. Yeah, Itachi needs something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's the best way to get rerolls in AE. I think right now it might be doing your bounties every day. It's like 70 per day. Coverage is the main thing. Yeah, and okay. I think like people are overplaying how valuable that actually is, because it's easy to use, you know, like having coverage makes them really consistent. But is there really content where that's the difference of, for example, in tournaments getting the most kills or damage, or whatever, or in like infinite leaderboard, is that the difference of going further in the infinites? And I would be inclined to say not really. Like, I would just say they're better DPS and supporting units. You know, you're better having Megami for his damage and his rewind. You're better having really units that, in infinites at least, you can sell and replace for more damage. It's like you can just kind of free-run spam or Kenpachi, sell and replace, and better DPS. He's good, he's consistent, he doesn't break the game. I don't know, I don't think he needs nerfs. But Dark Mage, I think, is fine the way he is. Infinite's only a chore in like AV and AE where it's slow. It's not that slow in Anime Expeditions, I feel like insta-killing. I don't know, I did my bounties today and I had to do a few infinites. Top 3 units in Anime Expeditions. Megami, Kenpachi, and I don't know. I would say probably Gother. Megami, Kenpachi, and Gother. You can't really do tournaments without Gother on your team. Judo, Kenpachi, Megami. I don't know about Judar. I personally don't think he's top 3, bro. I don't know. I don't think he's even like top 5, but... Inumaki. True, Inumaki is kind of a staple as well. I don't know, I put Puppet above Inumaki though. Puppet, like, you need his rewind. You need it. And I guess you kind of need Inumaki slow, but... I don't know how much it applies to both. Wait, let me move my free run and stuff. Whoops. Inumaki slow does more than Puppet's rewind. I see. Does he die? He does. Okay. Update log soon. Yeah, I'm waiting. Inumaki slow and stagger. Yeah. I don't know what. Okay, what content in the game do we think Dark Mage is like? You need to have him, because when I've been trying to farm with this guy personally, when I've been trying to use him, okay, in this stage he can only cover one track, so he's useless. In Expedition, he only covers like one angle that enemies come from, so he's useless. And then you said Expedition, dude, he does nothing in Expedition. Judar does nothing in Expedition. He doesn't cover more than one little path with his lightning thing. So I don't know. A boss target? His boss DPS isn't the highest in the game though, it's Megami. Megami is highest boss DPS, followed by Kenpachi, and then Judar's number 3, single target. But don't need that much DPS for any stage, to be honest. Yeah, true. It's true. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day, but... Farm 2k reroll, should I spend it on the new Wave Skipper mythic? Or it's gonna be good in some tournaments? The Cursed Immortal guy? If 2k rerolls? I don't know. Okay, I would wait because he could get changed. Apparently there's like a balancing patch coming soon, but I think he is one of the better units to roll on. It's definitely between rolling on Dark Mage and Cursed Immortal this update. They're kind of like the only two until Itachi gets buffed. Thoughts on Dark Mage? He's okay. Like, he's good. I really do not see why people are saying this guy's top 1 and like breaks the game, needs to be nerfed. I don't see it at all, bro. I don't see it. I don't know. His placement damage isn't the best. His like DPS single target isn't the best. All he has going from his map coverage, which is map dependent, and in no game mode right now do you really need map coverage besides like some niche case tournaments, I think. I don't know. Could be wrong. Equipment, yeah, I use, well no, right now I don't, but I usually use Kunigami Sword on him. Oh, right now I just have him on my team for the reward bonus, so I don't really care. I'm not really like using him. King's Tomb, besides that, just good DPS. Rate this update out of 10. This update for expeditions, it's alright, I think like a 7, give it like a 7. This is lightning, put him on none. I know put him on none, guys. A lot of people walk around saying that like I don't know to put him on none, but in my video about Judar, I had him on none targeting. Everyone knows to put him on none. And the thing is, like, even in that mode, his DPS is only the 3rd best in the game. It doesn't make him the best in the game. Only thing he has really going for him in lightning mode is his map coverage, which depends on the map. So, I'm going Dark Mage hater. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I personally am looking at the numbers here, looking at how this guy actually performs in game modes for me as well. The stuff that I've been trying to farm, he doesn't really perform well at all. In this game mode with 4 different paths, he can only cover 1. In expeditions, with the enemies coming in from all different directions, he only covers 1 direction. And in the Act 3 of the Crow mode, when I was trying to like scale him up, whatever, it takes a long time for him to scale up to get the lightning mode in the first place because the game mode's only a minute and a half long. So like, I don't know. In all the content I've tried to use him, he's not been doing great. It's very confusing. The AV will be an ALS situation? What do you mean ALS situation? Not sure what you mean exactly. For 0.5 update that took over a week, it's solid 9. Get a crit equipment on him. I usually use one, but I don't know. Like this unit, to me, I'm only using him for the skin buff in this game mode because he just doesn't seem that good. He's just not that good for me. He can crit on targeting. He can. I've shown it all off in a video and everything. A showcase video and on stream, but I don't know. Like I know all the little secrets about this unit or whatever. Okay, I've done the testing with this guy. I know that his lightning can target outside of his range. If you put him on one end and then another end over here, it would like cover the whole thing, right? I know that happens. I know you can keep him on none to keep the lightning going. I know that his lightning can crit. I know like everything about this Dark Mage guy. And he's just kind of, he's good. Like he's not top 1, he doesn't break the game, but he's good. 15k DPS and that's bad. It's not 15k, his max DPS is like 13.5, but it is good. His DPS is good, I'm not saying he's bad, but people are blowing it so out of proportion. People are saying this guy is the #1 unit, that he breaks the game, that he needs to be nerfed. And I think none of that is true. Like, he's good, but he doesn't break the game. He's absolutely balanced. I think he's like number 6 in the game in my opinion, and he's top 3 in DPS. And does he need nerfed? Not really in my opinion. I don't know. McDonald how to farm EIEIO. ALS were nice. Time waster for waiting for AV update. Do you think they'll AV? Oh. Like AV will kind of just be someone to play while you wait for expeditions. Yeah. I don't know, that's kind of what the game will, that's like what tower defenses always have kind of been, is you just kind of cycle between updates on different ones, but Maharaga does the same DPS as Judar, by the way. Is that true? Does Maharaga alone do as much? Actually, I think it is if you max out his 100% damage. Yeah, no, that is true. If you have Z-stats Maharaga and max out his damage buff. So he's doing like 30k every 3. Just like 10k DPS before crit, which is pretty much the same as Judar. And he TPs around chasing stuff and stones, so... yeah. Pum pum pum. Pum pum pum. We'll see, man. We'll see what ends up happening with the balance change, because... Maharaga on boss target? Yeah, no, I had him on first because I had leaks that nobody else could reach, but we're good now. Where's the crow boss? Oh, he's over here. These guys down for the mark, whatever. Gotta get that balance patch soon. Don't feel like rolling on anything because it could get nerfed or buffed. I agree, man. They hinted at a balance patch, they need to hurry up and drop it now. Whoops, I'm on the content creators announcements. Ignore this, guys. It says nothing important in here. Okay. But what was it in the update logs? Update logs. Right here. Not sure what they meant by later, but there should be a patch one day. Don't know, is Dragon Ball confirmed? I think so. Could be a leak. My bad, guys. I leaked the content creator announcements. No! Fortunately, there is no important information to not content creators in here. This is all just content creator stuff, okay? So, I did not leak anything bad. But, okay. Apparently balance patch coming soon, so I'm not sure exactly when. And that kinda, I would say, that kinda tells you not to roll on anything right now. Tournaments ended, they will push the patches, maybe when tournaments end? Maybe. Speaking of tournaments ending, man, I need my rewards from release tournament, bro. I really wanted to get my #1 rewards. I was #1 on the day that it ended. The exact, like, 15 minutes that it ended, so nobody could have passed me. This tournament I haven't tried yet, because, I don't know, I haven't even, like, really locked in on these tournaments yet. We tried a couple runs, me and Rebel tried on the duo one, but... This one, okay, I'm in a dark buff, flame buff. It is King's Tomb, so probably Dark Mage is good here. Because there's no water nerf, so... You can use him on King's Tomb for sure, I should probably use him here. So my team would end up looking like... Definitely Megami, because he is dark, and he's the best single target DPS in the game, and rewind. Probably Kenpachi. Kenpachi for 15% slow AoE DPS. Dark Mage for AoE. I have farms in the tourney. Let's see if I have farms. And farm, okay. Based on kills, looks like people are around the same, so it's probably eventually run out of time. Okay. I'm gonna go with Yuta with Kenpachi because it's dark buff, and then what else do we have to work with? Oh, the Yuta tech again, I can make it work, okay. Could bring magic buff if we're doing these two, but then I do have 2 physical as well. Oh, we need puppet, Oop, puppet, and then farm. No Inumaki though, hold on. I definitely need Inumaki somewhere. Swap out Kenpachi probably. Because he's not buffed. Go with Inumaki. On this map, maybe SPA. Plays Yuta? I think Yuta is doing more than... Well, I guess without Kenpachi he's not doing more. Yeah, no, without Kenpachi to scale off, he's not doing more, even with dark buff. Will Yuta Mimic? Yeah, no, that's a good point. Without Kenpachi he's not going to scale. And then... Stone Alchemist. Should I reroll on my Unbound Yuta? I would just evolve a different one for Forsaken. I get a Forsaken Yuta. There is a balance patch coming soon. They could nerf Yuta, you never know. Solo tourney. I'll try this team out later and like get the better equipments, whatever. But oh, you said try the Yuta strat? What do they do to Yuta? Yuta, what's my SPA? It should be 5.4, 5.8. Okay, 5.8. I had lower SPA before. Oh well. Okay, Yuta method, you said they patched it? Let me see. Let's see. Did I do that too early? I think I did that too early. Maybe? Oh, I think I did that too early. That might be user error. know if they patched this. Let's see. They could have like extended the cooldown. They might have extended the cooldown from like 10 seconds to 15 or something. That would have patched it. Try that again. Let me wait a little bit longer before I place the second one. Oh, and I just messed it up because the Yuta turned. Whoops. If that'll still work. Now 15 seconds, tested that already. Really, so like, you wait a super long time, this guy just doesn't copy it still? Ah. I think they did do something to Yuta. They shadow nerf him? She, wasn't messing around with putting two Yutas on the same Kenpachi recently. So Yutas aren't in each other's range? Like Kenpachi? Okay. How am I gonna have them, like, attack the same group of enemies, though? Can't really in the showcase mode. I don't know. If I can really do that. Because, yeah, I don't know. That's not really possible here. But if I want to actually, like, have them set off at the same time. Really out of each other's range. Oh, but they'd have to be on different sides where they're not hitting the same group of enemies, that's what I'm saying. It's like you can't really activate them at the same time. Just try the normal way. Second hit to 3. Whatever. So, max my Yuta. Get this guy going. Hold on. Full reset my brain. I need to reset my brain. I don't know why giving your chats tripped me up. I'm trying to think of what you're telling me to do, like putting Yutas outside of each other's range, but I just don't think that works here. I don't think that applies, because like you can't attack the same group of enemies, because they're constantly moving. Early. It's actually in 1 hour now. I should guess for AV. No idea. Bum 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 bum. This guy get up to 2 and wait like 3 seconds or so. In the video why Dark Mage is top 1 unit in the game by Xopt, I did see he posted that. I've not watched the whole thing yet. Whoops, okay. Stepped off the showcase. I don't know, they might have patched Yuta. They did something. DMs? What? Let me see. What are you talking about in this? Let's see. Okay. Let's see. You thinking, what are the Yutas like copying each other? I'm pretty sure my Yutas still reach each other if I do that though. They're not going to be outside of each other's range. At least not on max upgrade. Look, if I put Yuta here, are they? Hold on. Here they are. Here they are. Okay. They do copy each other. Kenpachi here. Okay. Wait for this guy to get to like 2.5, but then, okay, no, I need this guy to attack when that gets set off. That's what I'm saying, you can't like, maybe I need to wait, I guess? I need to place down Yuta like now. Okay, there's one. I think I had to do it too early, but if you don't, you'll see. Wait, what? Interesting, he's, wait, okay, he got fully weak Apache. He just got stuck at 3 out of 3 until the cooldown was up, I guess, because he had nothing else to copy. Okay. Well, let's test it that way then. Let's see if they did something to the cooldown. Cooldown used to be around 10, so... I even like really test this though. 1, 2, Vanguard still in maintenance, yep. Okay, so how long is the cooldown here? If I get this guy, let's see. How long does each hold this? Is it like longer than 10 seconds? Oh, it is on the 4th attack, huh? Oh, he's attacking again. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to find out. Oh man. Bum 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 bum. Boom. Okay, one goes over here. Goes over here. Give this guy maybe a little bit to reach. Okay, so full AoE attack goes off. How long is the cooldown on this one? Okay, so something happened to Yuta. They did nerf him. Ah. Yeah. Okay, so if he tries to copy something that's on copy cooldown, he holds his mimicry at 3 until his 4th attack, which makes the cooldown feel like it's actually way longer. I think they also might have just made the cooldown longer at base, because it seems like you can't sync up the 10-second wait anymore. Okay, they nerfed Yuta. Interesting. Don't you have Itachi? I don't know. Haven't hit pity for him yet. My AFK farm last night broke because I forgot to turn auto retry on, so I just left my tiny task running for no reason. So that's part of why I don't have Itachi today. Could have woke up to having enough to get pity easily, but then I forgot to turn auto retry on. Master making the best, or is Crystal the best? I don't know. I mean, I guess Yuta might not be a support anymore. Like, it kind of depends. If you have 3 unbound units for him to copy the damage of, which really would have to be Kenpachi, Puppet, and Freerin, because those are the only 3 like super high damage stat sticks. If you have those unbound, and you have Yuta, 3 different Yutas copy off those, then you still want crit. But now you need to have more unbounds to make him a support. Because if you don't have 3 separate unbound units, he just doesn't do as much, yeah. Like, I think crit is still the way to build him. It's just, he's now really only great once you have, like, other unbounds to use 3 different Yutas with. So, I don't know. I don't know if I really like that change. Think about the current ALS situation, them trying to revert it back to, like, previous update. I think it could be really cool, but it's probably gonna fail. Did Dark Mage Shot 5 replacing Yuta? Yeah, after hearing Yuta nerf, okay. I didn't know Yuta got nerfed like that. They definitely could easily put Dark Mage above him in top 5, probably. I don't know if he's higher than that though. I really don't think Dark Mage is top 1, bro. Like, gonna do tourneys, no event. I don't know if I'll do tourneys on stream, because then I don't know. My strat might get sniped. I gotta figure out, okay, I'll probably make like tournament videos once I figure out the strat, but for now, I'm gonna lay low while I figure out what to be doing. From top 3, Meg can go through way better. Yeah, I think so. That's why I'm so confused, like, okay, everyone seems, to my knowledge, everyone seems pretty on board with the new official tier list, but like, really? Itachi over Gother as well? I didn't even see that part. Itachi over Gother. Is that not insane? We have unit with rewind and debuffing and really good DPS. But we put Itachi above him for really what's like the 7th best DPS in the game. Because he's absolutely doing less than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he's doing less than Grimjow, so that's 6 of them. So, okay. Itachi in reality is like number 7 DPS, bro. Like, that's just true. That's just like single target. If we're going off DPS, he's like number 7. Okay, he's good with AOE coverage, kind of like Judar, but less AOE coverage because his explosion is limited to like 2 range. So I don't know. I actually just don't. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Like, looking at this, no hate to whoever made the official tier list. I'm not sure who they have here. This Foria wiki team. I'm not sure who this is, but I don't know. We forgot dot damage? Nobody's forgetting dot damage. When I'm talking about the DPS of Itachi, I'm accounting for his dot damage, bro. His dot damage is still like number 7. is a thing. Is the AV tier list, I'm pretty sure? Okay, that might be it, bro, because the AV tier list, I've heard a lot of opinions that it's pretty fried. But go to the wiki and you'll see who made it. Okay, let me see. Makes sense why they both sucked at. Yeah, that's what I immediately thought is I've heard some people hate on the AV tier list. Is that why? I don't know. Recommend you can have a 100% usage rate in non-water debuff tourney. Depends on the map, but maybe. Okay, let's see. Official Anime Expeditions tier list provided by the Anime Expeditions wiki team, curated by @Ansphoria on Discord. Tier list is categorized ranking of units that they compare to other units who share the same gameplay role. Units' gameplay role is not officially disclosed, but rather reasonably assumed from the mechanics they possess. The rankings are determined from left to right. If a unit is not on the list, they are immediately not worth considering. Okay. Some rankings, the unit's competitive, in other words, high effort usage plays a large factor in their position. Though tier list aims to be primarily casual, any and all rankings are subject to change at any point in time due to discoveries, patches, and updates. Okay, so did they put this guy number 1 because solo tournaments are free run map right now? Is that why? Just because there's free run map at the moment? Because like if the tournament wasn't free run map, he wouldn't be the number 1 unit in them. But I don't know. I don't know what they change the tiers every week. Maybe they do. Maybe like this is based on the current tournament. But even then, Itachi's not number 4. Like this to me is just insane. Itachi's horrible. Yeah, no. Even then, Itachi's not number 4. That's the thing. That's exactly what I'm saying. So I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe I need to get Itachi myself and test him out more. Credit. Okay. So right now there's only this guy, only Ansphoria on it. Okay. So I don't know. I'm not trying to hate on that one guy. I'm not trying to single him out. I am really confused how the Itachi and Dark Mage conclusions were reached. Is there going to be a balance patch later though? I think so. They have the buff Itachi, chill. Yeah, the later when they buff Itachi. That's what we're ranking right now, surely. Does Judah crit with his lightning? He can, yeah, he can. But with all that accounted for, his DPS is still lower than Megumi and Kenpachi. He's not the number 1 unit. I do have to get my quest done. Let's do these real quick. Act 2, Crow Hideout 10 times. Okay, I can do that. Should I build on my Unbound Razor Jaw? Should I go for crit or damage? You should go for crit on Razor Jaw. Making Itachi 2 placement Unbound? Oh yeah. Units be nerfed or buffed. Depends on which ones, but we're not entirely sure. Could be either or. Is Gother worth getting Unbound on? I already got Unbound Megumi Kenpachi and free run? Yeah, Gother is probably worth it then. Maybe wait though, because there's a balance patch coming soon, so... balance patch could change a lot of stuff. Don't roll yet. Judo being number 1 makes sense in my opinion. He isn't the best if you look at pure DPS, but considering you do constant damage to a lot of the map, is mad OP. I don't know, like, it depends on the content, I guess, but I feel like for so much content in the game, it doesn't really work. It doesn't really, like, do much. For example, in my experience with Judar, using him in Act 3 of the Crow Hideout, he takes a little bit too long to ramp up because the stage itself is only a minute and a half long. So, you don't even really get him into lightning mode before you're already, like, almost done with the match. And then, in the Act 4 Itachi thing, his lightning only covers 1 track when you need to cover 4 paths in that game mode, so that doesn't help. And then in Expeditions, Judar can't hit anything. He hits 1 track with his lightning, and there's like 10 different tracks that enemies come from in Expeditions. So, I don't know, like, I think people are really overselling how good this guy is. I don't see any reality where he's number 1. But, I could be wrong. Hashi does barely 6k DPS if that costs 80k total. Exactly, bro. Like, Itachi is an undeniable stinker, okay? It's unfortunate, and I hope they buff him. His DPS is like, it's pretty good if you account for like blowing up on other stuff near him when the illusion mark goes off, whatever. But it's not number 4 in the game good, you know? Like, he's not actually meta. He's just kind of usable. I think they're nerfing Judar, just buffing Itachi. I mean, they said something about nerfing Judar, so incidental nerf for Dark Mage. They didn't mean to push it out already, but I don't know, that kind of means there's one planned, right? Tasha's only viable in Dark tournaments low-key. And even then, like, okay, for Dark, we already have such an oversaturated amount of Dark units in the game. Like, just use Megami, just use U-Touch, dare I even say just use Choso. Like, I don't know. Is it even worth bringing Itachi into Dark tournaments? It's kind of questionable, but who knows? Takes too long to do damage, they should make his burn and illusion shorter. Yeah, exactly, that's what I think too. Because when you look at his damage, right, you're doing like, oh my goodness, he's doing like 40k burn damage, but it's across 12 ticks. So like, okay, the thing's gonna die 12 seconds later, but it doesn't help with clear times in that way. Which means, like, I don't know, his DPS is kind of just okay, and so slow that he clears content slower than your average unit. It's kind of tragic. Tashi's doing high amounts of damage in the raid with all totems. Dude, anything in the raid with all totems is doing more damage, bro, but I don't know, like, anything, bro, anything. What's new on Anime Vanguards? I don't really know how to summarize it. A lot of stuff. They've added a bunch of new game modes like Odyssey, which they're reworking the adventure mode, Odyssey Adventure. Really just gotta wait till it comes out and play it for yourself, because in the past 6 months, there's been a lot going on. There's like another zombie event like there was for the Rukia game mode when it's for summer, so... Okay, wait, where's the unit I'm looking for? I'm looking for someone to put on my team for... What am I doing? Just for Urin, I guess. Doesn't matter. Solution passive is a weird one. It's never really going to be good unless they up the range a bit to range literally nothing. That's what I'm saying, bro. And especially, you gotta consider, right? Okay, I saw I saw a lot of people in my Discord, or one guy in my Discord, saying that Itachi, you gotta think of it like his mark will blow up, and then apply to somebody else's mark, and make that mark blow up for the damage it took from the first explosion, right? So think of it as like, okay, Itachi makes one enemy blow up next to an enemy with a mark on it, so that mark is going to blow up with the damage that that blew up for, right? And that's going to cause a chain reaction. That's what people are saying, but that's just wrong. That is also just wrong, because Itachi himself, his effect is going to be on a 12-second duration, 10-second cooldown, and so after the first application of like enemies just spawning in, they're eventually all going to have the effect on them at the same exact time, because Itachi eventually will reapply it onto all of them on one of his attacks after like a 5 SPA or whatever. So I don't know, like people are looking at these units, I think, and just kind of misunderstanding what they're really doing, I want to say. I don't know if that applies to everyone, but I've seen a lot of people like try and say Itachi's so crazy if you have one explosion lead into another explosion. That's just not how it's going to work. Because the downtime is eventually just going to sync up their duration, like at the exact same time, so I don't know. Even though if Dark Mage damage counts as Itachi's damage, oh, if the mark damage counts as Itachi's damage, I don't know, like if it could, you're asking like if it could be applied onto somebody that has the mark on them, would it even scale up and make it take more? I don't know. Fast, how do you unbound on Judar? I rolled it in 900 rerolls or something. I'm gonna set up on the very back of this corner on accident, whoops. If it can't even chain like that? Yeah, no, I haven't even tested it myself, but people are saying, like, you could. The thing is, like, you theoretically could, up until a certain point, where all the enemies eventually are going to have the effect at the exact same time, because Itachi's gonna hit them at the same time, and it has the same duration, same cooldown, so... I don't know, like, the Itachi being number 4, in my opinion, this is just like blatant wrong, okay? And seeing this partially makes me think this is just also blatant wrong, because like, as someone who has been using this guy and has unbound on him, whatever, and has tried him with all his builds, I don't think he's number 1. I think you can make a case for him being number 4 or 5, number 3 even, if you're really a glazer of this guy, but on certain maps he's number 1, sure, but that, like, same thing would go for units that are just buffed in tournaments, like, okay, when we have a fire buff tournament, oh, is this guy the number 1 unit in the game now? Like, I don't know. Pulling Katana, how do I unequip it? On your unit, you like, okay, in the inventory, whatever, in your unit inventory, click on the relics on the right side or whatever. Like you can click on it and unequip it. Flames doesn't stack. I know these tearless makers don't test the units properly. I don't know. I'm not even just calling out the tearless maker alone, because like, okay, the Dark Mage top 1 unit in the game placement, a lot of people are convinced. A lot of people are saying that he's top 1. And I'm just hearing the same info regurgitated over and over and over and over. These guys are saying like, his map coverage is good, get him to lightning mode, put him on none. And again, like I know all of that. I've tested it all. You know, I've used him in lightning mode, I've put him on none. His range, sure, on some maps covers like 90% of the map. On some maps could cover like 50% of the map, 60% of the map. Then on some game modes, he doesn't work at all. Expedition, Crow Act 4, he only covers 1 track. Crow Act 3, he takes too long to ramp up in a 130-minute game mode if you clear fast enough. So like, in the stuff that I've tested, I'm aware of what he does well. It's just there's a lot of content where he doesn't do well. And so that can't make him top 1, you know? Like, that's how I view it, is any unit can be situationally the best at something, right? Like, I'm sure you can make a case of, there's content out there where Toymaker, or the new guy, Zareth, is like the best wave skipper, and you need to run them. But if they're not the top 1 on every map, don't put them top 1 in the top 5 in DPS rankings, bro. Because, like, this is just, I think this is just wrong. Like, I don't know. Thought you making me do way more. Yeah, I think a lot of people are also just forgetting Kenpachi even has Dismembered. I think a lot of people looking at Kenpachi are forgetting he even has his own effect in the game. Because, here's the thing, as somebody who has, like, done the tournaments, okay, and don't want to brag, but have done pretty well in some of the tournaments using Kenpachi teams, whatever, this effect matters, okay? Like, the 15% slow on his follow-up attacks, you can choose where he's going to follow-up attack. You can put him on, like, strongest, and when anything gets below 10% HP, if this guy gets low, he's going to follow-up attack whatever's in strongest range, right? So I can choose where he puts his Dismembered, and this effect is really good. This is really good. Even if it's, like, not as consistent as some effects in the game, it's a really good thing to apply. I also just need to restart. My clear time's horrible. I need to, like, set up towards the front again. So it's a game changer? Exactly, like, okay. Just on DPS alone, Kenpachi does have more than Judar in his Berserk mode, and if they're in a circle. But yes, Kenpachi does struggle with the limited range, you know, compared to Judar having full, like, better map coverage, generally. But then, Judar has literally nothing else, like nothing else in his entire kit, besides when you're ramping him up and have freeze on him, like, he has nothing. So, I don't know. Best unit for Expedition, though, I'm kind of neglecting it. Best unit for Expedition? I don't know. Puppet, I'd say, is a really good one for Expedition. Puppet's pretty crazy, just because good range and placement, good damage and placement, that's all you really need for Expedition, just to make sure they can cover the sides of the payload. We want to see the math and reasoning behind why Itachi's number 4. Yeah, me too. Because I don't think there is any. Like, okay, not to even be disrespectful, I don't think there's any DPS math or like hypothetical in the world, okay, on any map, any game mode in the game right now. I don't think there's a way that you can put Itachi number 4. I just don't think there is in DPS or anything. Like, I don't think even in AoE control, like, okay, because people make the case, right, that Itachi, you have a bunch of enemies in his range and he just keeps blowing up marks on them, that's like a domino effect and it's going to ramp him up so much. But even in the hypothetical, you just have a full AoE free run, hitting all of them, and doing more damage with follow-up attacks as well, you know, like... It's very questionable for me. Yeah, free run literally has to be above Itachi. That's the thing. Free run has to be above him. There's no universe where Itachi is going to be above free run. There's just no DPS math, there's no hypothetical with like enemies in his range or whatever that makes him better than free run. He's always doing less than her. So, I don't know how he's top 5. I don't know how he's top 4. I don't get it. Cursed Immortal, very good for macro. Yeah, Cursed Immortal also kind of slaps on. I think this guy's just too gimmicky to be widely rated high though. Like, we can't put him in the top 5 or anywhere in like the top DPS because it's so dependent on what content you're doing. But for certain gimmicks, he does really thrive. He's like really situational and really good in those situations. And I think that is the same thing I would say for Dark Mage. I think Dark Mage, like, okay, in content where you need to take advantage of his range, he's really good. And that's why right now, currently, because we have like the free run map in tournaments, people might think he's the best unit ever. Because, oh, the free run map, well, Judar covers 90% of it. And then boom. But that doesn't make him top 1. It's like, as soon as the tournament map set changes and it's a different map where Judar only covers like 50 to 60% of the map at most, it's not gonna be top 1. Nobody's gonna see him as top 1 anymore, bro. Like, you can't. if all his value comes from map coverage and having number 3 DPS in the game, his value's just gone when the map changes. So I don't know. By far the best if you only look at infinites? Maybe. I haven't done the global leaderboard like tournaments, so I'm not sure yet, but anyone glazing Dark Mage is like crazy saying he needs a nerf. Everyone glazing. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know if I agree with it. I really don't see how. I don't see how he needs a nerf. I don't see how he's like so good in people's minds, because he's just like situationally really strong, but then in situations where he's not, he's really bad. You know, I can name game modes where he's just not good. Like I've been saying this whole time, you put him in Expedition, he doesn't do anything in Expeditions. As soon as he gets to Lightning mode, he can only hit one little path where there's like 10 paths that enemies can walk on, so he only kills like one enemy in Expedition. And if you use him in Act 3, this Crow hideout right now, which is like the main thing to be farming, takes too long to ramp up when you can clear this game mode in like 1 to 2 minutes, so the fact that he takes 1 minute to ramp up just makes him like not really worth bringing at all. For boss killing, if there's like a tanky boss you need to kill, I don't really know what content that applies to, but boss DPS, he's not the best at it. He's like top 3, but I don't know. You said about all units this update. To be honest, yeah, all units this update are like situationally really good, but they just have their own little use cases, right? They're not like the best in the game by far. They just have situations where they're really strong, and in those cases they're really good. But then, why is this guy top 1? Like, I don't know. And why are there so many people saying this guy's top 1? Like, I've been seeing YouTube videos and everything where, I mean, I don't know. People can always have their own opinions. I'm not gonna hate on them for it, but in my opinion, no universe where Dark Mage is top 1. It's a meta loadout right now. For tournaments it's different. It always depends on what tournament you're doing, but I think Megami, Kenpachi, Puppet, and then I don't know, whoever else unbound DPS you have on, either Dark Mage or Freerin. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and farm Inumaki, probably. Farm Inumaki. Itachi needs a big buff in my opinion. Yeah, Itachi should be getting a buff soon, because they're apparently dropping a balance patch soon, but Dark Mage can't even hit shields when lightning mode. I don't know why he's getting a nerf. Really, he can't even hit shields? People were telling me he breaks shields really quickly, but personally I just use Inumaki for shields, or even just like go through when I have him, because go through also does multi-hits. Dark Mage only good on Freerin map? Yeah. Like, okay, he's good on the other maps, right? But he's like exceptionally number 1 on the Freerin map, right? Like only on the Freerin map is he really number 1, because he covers so much of it. And any other map really, it's like you can't put him here, bro. Like you just can't put him here. Fairy King Forest, he's pretty good on that one, yeah, because that one does also have a lot of range, a lot of coverage. Is he number 1 on that one though? I don't even know if he is. Is he? Because that one, like, generally, even if you place him in the best possible spot where he covers, like, I want to say, like, 70% of the map, I think there's still, like, a good, like, 30% of the map where you can get a lot more damage in. So I don't know if Judar's number 1 on Fairy King Forest at all times, but I know he is on the freer map because he covers, like, 90% of it, like, literally all of it, so. I don't know, I think this guy should not be number 1, in my opinion, but boss wave maps. Active Black Flame doesn't stack, takes 12 seconds to do full damage, pretty rough. Yeah, dude, Itachi, like, that's what I'm wondering. I don't think this guy could be top 4 at all. Top 4? Crazy. Top 4? Like, really? Isn't he good because he's full AoE? We're talking about Dark Mage, because yeah, he's full AoE, but like, so is Kenpachi, so is Freerin. Which Dark Mage does have better DPS than Freerin, I believe, so Freerin's like right below him, but still, Kenpachi's full AoE, better damage. Judar isn't. Oh, he pretty much is. I mean, the lightning mode even goes outside of his AoE. Like, it pretty much is full AoE. So, I don't know. Isn't technically full AoE? I think I count it. I count that as full AoE. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Technically he's not, I guess, bro. I use Unbound Toymaker over Primordial Freerin. I don't know. I don't know if Toymaker is really like that crazy in anything. Maybe in certain tournaments. Did you get Itachi yet? No, I'm working on that. I would have him if my macro worked yesterday, but I forgot to turn auto retry on, which actually, I think I turned auto retry on, but you have to like restart the run before it actually like turns on. So I don't know. my macro broke yesterday. I don't have Tachi yet. Your opinion, what would be the order you would hunt unbound on units? I'd go for Megami, then Kenpachi. But for now, nothing, because there's a balance patch coming soon, so it's probably going to change. I don't know what exactly they're changing, but something's going to change. Balance patch. Bum 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 bum. Particularly Judar's number 100 or something on index. Huh. It's considered the best team right now. Depends on what you're doing. I don't know. I just like... For tournaments, completely depends on what the modifiers are. For normal content, I don't know if you're trying to speed clear or like if you're struggling with bosses. General rule of thumb, Megami, Kenpachi, Gother, Inumaki, anyone, and then farm. But it really depends on what you're doing. Especially in this new stage, because you need to have like the skin buff or whatever. This right here. So, really is no like best team for every stage. Your voice critical? No. I also have Ramen Guy with Senku on my team, or should I just have Senku? I just use one farm. I feel like there's really no point in having Ramen Guy most of the time, because if you farm up to the point where you're like kind of maxing out everything, you already kind of won. Like, there's no content where you get to a point you're using Ramen Guy's money where you didn't already win, you know? GG tournament, they might nerf Judah before tournament reset. I haven't done it yet, but I don't really care. I don't know. I'm just waiting for them to fix the last tournament rewards, because I want the #1 rewards for being in release tourney. This tournament, I don't really care, because it's the Ramen Guy skin again, and I already have it, so... I don't really care about doing this tournament too much. I mean, I guess the rerolls are nice, but you get more from daily bounties anyway, so like... Or you get like 5 less from being #1. So I don't know. Best way to farm equipment rerolls, that would be expeditions. I AFK farm expeditions, and I get a lot of rerolls every night. Equipment rerolls. Bounties like annoying to do though? Not really. It took me like a couple hours to do all 10 of mine today, and get 70 rerolls, so it's worth it if you have the time. Let's go with his best trait overall. Probably Unbound, because he's like a 2 placement. If you want the damage on him, but if you want to, just in case, I would recommend evolving 2 Gothers and having one of them be like a 2 placement trait. I don't see why Judar should get a nerf. Me neither. I really don't get it, but I don't know. Like, this guy being top 1 to me just doesn't make sense, bro. I just don't get it. Probably get a different color for the AoE. So there's some in the tournament shop. Get these ones in here. Otherwise, there's like the bundle ones, which I have a bundle one, the rainbow one, but there's also one in Battle Pass if you buy the Battle Pass, right here. But for the most part, in the tournament shop. Taking Judar with crit build. It's okay. Crit build on Judar, it's alright. I haven't in the ALS update, why didn't you post anything? I didn't play it. It dropped like 1 in the morning after a 2-month wait and a 2-day maintenance. I don't know, I just skipped it, and it also wasn't a very good update from what I could tell. I had a lot of bugs when I played it for a little bit. What's your tourney rec? Tourney rec? What? Like my bracket, or I don't know. I haven't done my tournament yet. This one. I mean, I'm doing duo tournament because I want to do the duo ones. Duo ones are fun. I want to go for top 1 in this one, maybe for the title or whatever, but. I don't really care about this one. I mean, I already have the Ramen Guy skin, so I don't know. Best color for AoE? When it doesn't change anything, it's all up to you, man. Whatever you like to look at. Personally, my favorite color was orange, so I bought the orange one from the tournament shop. Gift me the Battle Pass. I need my mom's kind of homeless. I don't have Robux right now, sorry. Kind of broke, bro. Kind of broke. I think it's better for ALS to delete World 3 restart, trying to make World 3 better. I think it'd be better to restart. Really, you've cleaned out the raid shop? Nope. That's what I plan to do within the next couple days before it resets, but not yet. Not this reset. Not the rerolls here. Cleaned out this one because it's in a restock, but the restock here. Hope I can get 29 rerolls in the next 2 days. I probably can buy it out, so not too worried about it. But free to play? No. I've spent quite a bit of Robux on this game. $100 worth, $130 worth of Robux in this game. I kind of want this bundle too, but I don't know. I already have a skin for Kenpachi, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm sitting on 450 right now. I'm kind of broke on Robux now. I already have the Freerun skin. I've already got this one. I don't have the Hazmat skin, but I don't really like it either. Anyone is getting a BP to be you? Maybe. Yeah, villain coins, so many, true. Emberishi, thank you for becoming a member, man. Welcome to the channel membership, GOAT. Hopefully you enjoy those perks, whatever. W, thank you very much for supporting the channel. Appreciate you, man. Welcome. Well, I just did my quest for the villain game mode. I need to do 5 more clears. Okay. I'll do 5 more. Generous they give traits in this game. Yeah, it's pretty easy to be free to play in this game and get unbounds, I would say. It's not that bad. Oh shoot, thank you for gifting one as well. Thank you very much, Emberishi. Appreciate it a lot, man. W. Lemonface at 1021 got a free membership. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it a lot. Oh yeah, AV normally does 2-ish hour maintenance? I think so. Sometimes like 4 hours. But, I don't know. Again, thank you, Emberishi. Appreciate it, man. That is crazy. You're crazy. Huge W. Thank you, thank you. Oh shoot, other people are coming. Okay, wait. We got a new member. M848. Welcome to the GOAT membership, man. Appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy the little perks that come with that. I really appreciate you supporting the channel. And then Emberishi with another gifted membership. Looks like it went to Nye_Sass. Thank you guys very much for supporting the stream, man. Supporting the channel. Really appreciate you guys. Really appreciate you a lot. Thank you, thank you. And also, congrats to the people who got free memberships from Emberishi as well. I totally skipped the Hikari update. Did I miss anything even? Not really. I played it. I got Hikari. He's not going to change your account if you already have Gojo vs Sukuna. Would you say the best way to get rerolls AFKing? There really isn't one. Thank you for the sub, Argonista. Appreciate it. But rerolls, like, the only way to get rerolls in this game is kind of one-time rewards. So if you haven't bought out the raid shop, you can AFK raids. If you haven't bought out the expedition shop, you can AFK expedition. But there's no, like, AFK-able reroll. I guess you could AFK gems and then get shinies off banner. So right now it'd probably be the event coins. AFK the event coins, get shinies off banner. But, I don't know. Yeah, rerolls aren't very AFK-able besides shinies off banner. The AV updates, and I think it's the Sendai Colony. Where is Euro? Sendai Colony, what's that? I don't know what that is, but AV update is JJK Part 2, so like Yuta and the guy with the laser beam hair, whatever, Jane Juliet edit guy, and then Maki. Start macroing expeditions, so behind that game mode. Yeah, I started AFK farming, it actually helps out a lot. Like, once you catch up in expeditions, dude, the resource drill and the gold mine, they actually help your account a lot. At least in my experience, they did. I don't know. Season 3 Culling Games, there's colonies, and this update is based off the Sendai Colony. Oh, okay. I didn't watch Season 3, so... My bad, my bad. So, Ryer from Sendai Colony. I see. No, personally, I didn't watch JJK Season 3 yet, okay? I'm a LARPer. I have not watched it. I eventually plan to. In fact, I probably will, like, later today, this week or something, because I do want to get that out of the way. I do want to watch it, so I can talk about it, but... Versus Ryu. Hey! No spoilers! No spoilers! You seen the Dragon Ball leaks for the next AE update? I've seen some of them, yeah. I think the models look pretty good from what I could tell, but that's all I've seen. And like an animation of Shenron summoning whatever. So, I don't know. I haven't seen like the unit designs or anything like passives or whatnot. Is it worth the hustle to grind the resource drill to upgrade the resource drill? I think so. It starts paying off. You get like 75 per 100 fuel. And in those 75, oh shoot, thank you again, Mr. M848 Z3V. Thank you for the gifted membership, man. Really appreciate you guys. You guys are going crazy with like memberships right now, supporting the stream. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Huge W. And then Synth MJ got a free membership. Oh yeah, nice. Thank you very much, man, for supporting the channel. But Oh, they gotta nerf my Glorious King Dark Mage. I don't really know. That's what I'm wondering, like, why are they even nerfing him? I don't know. W? Oh yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you very much again, Mr. M848Z3V. Dark Mage really the best unit? I don't think so. Yeah, no, like, that's what I'm talking about. I was saying this earlier. I really don't think so. There's some maps, right? There's like maybe 2 maps in the game, which I would say the Free Reign map and the 7 Deadly Sins map, where this guy is like the top 1 unit. Okay, so on those maps, this guy's really, really good. His map coverage is good. And on a lot of other maps, his coverage is like, he covers like 60% of the map or something, but his DPS doesn't really do that much. Like, I don't know, it doesn't do that crazy of DPS, it's just kind of good. It's like number 3. So, I don't know. The rankings this time of the tier list and like people saying Dark Mage is just broken and needs to be nerfed, I don't understand it. I don't think it's true. I personally don't agree with a lot of the Dark Mage opinions going on right now, but... The Emperor Chief for the gift membership didn't even notice? Oh yeah. W. Next update is Dragon Ball? Should be, yeah. Did they even confirm that they will nerf Dark Mage? They haven't like outright confirmed it, but... Man, why am I like... forgetting to play? Hold on. I just place my units down and let them win. Auto upgrade everything. Let's do this real quick. But they didn't confirm Dark Mage nerf yet. They just kind of pretty much did, because in the update log they accidentally rolled out a Dark Mage nerf and then they said it was meant for later. So, you're so slow if you don't think he needs a nerf. Can you explain why? Because I'm really confused on why. I don't know. Maybe I am just completely wrong, but like, I don't understand why people think he's top 1. I've heard all the explanations of, oh, he has good range coverage and you can put him on none in his lightning stays, but in his lightning mode, he's number 3 DPS in the game, not number 1. And his range coverage is only good on some maps. So, I don't understand how he's top 1. He doesn't need a nerf. He's like, conditionally the best in the game on some maps, but that's conditional. Just like this guy conditionally is the best in the game if you know how to use him for clear times. So, I don't know. Conditional doesn't mean top 1 in my opinion. Like, I think it's just wrong, but I could be wrong. If you dropped update log, where? Oh shoot, here it is. AV update log updated, here we go. I think if they do plan on nerfing him, make it so his lightning only stays when he's attacking. True. Because he's kind of by design crazy right now, unless they nerf his damage or nerf how that works. Okay. From boss rush we get Yuta. From dungeon we get Maki. That shiny is really cool. Wow. And we can also get this guy from dungeon. And we get Sword Hunter from Event Pass. Okay, shiny, working on it still, sorry. Event Pass. Interesting. Get a shiny. Oh, is this Rukia, bro? It does look like Rukia, huh? But this one's really cool. I think Maki looks cool. Shiny. That's it, lols. Yeah, that's it. I mean, 5 new Vanguard familiars as well, right? Where are those? 4 new. But can we see exactly what it does? Oh, we can. Okay. Interesting. He's just a lot better, and his nuke is more targeted to the strongest unit. Ryu shiny is Shiv from Deadlock? Wait, is it actually? I didn't even notice that. Is it Shiv? Oh my god, it is! Wait, there's Shiv! Oh wait, it actually is. That's kind of cool, actually. I didn't even realize that. They have a Shiv unit. Wow. That's actually kind of awesome. The devs are tapped in, bro. They're tapped in. Shiv from Deadlock as a unit, dude. Might have to grind for that guy. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Haven't played Deadlock in a little bit. I need to tap back into Deadlock, man. Spend a little bit. Exopto. Oh shoot. Thank you for 5 gifted memberships, sir. Oh man, thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot, man. Thanks for supporting the stream, supporting the channel. Wait, Exopt, while you're here though, because you're the GOAT, dude, people were saying you made a video that Dark Mage is top 1, bro. Can you help me understand why? Because, dude, I'm one of the believers that he's not top 1. But Exopt, thank you very much again, man. I appreciate it. You are the tournament GOAT as well, dude. Also, I need to lock in on this, bro. I just need to place myself down. But, huge W. We got free memberships in the chat there. We got 5 from Exopt, not free, but you know, Exopt gifted them. So if you got a free membership, was awesome. Congrats. Thank you, Xout, for supporting the stream. Shiny Monarch Sid buff. Shiny Monarch Sid, bro. How long you been holding on to that? Oh man. Sid VF is just insanely busted. One Tarnation. True. Of course. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Was I not reading the Sid Vanguard familiar enough? Because hold on. Did I actually make him that broken? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Takes the nuke. Single hit on every attack for next. Wait, what? The nuke is on every attack now? Seriously? I didn't see that part. I thought it was just like it made the nuke do more, but it was more targeted. Hold on. Is the Vanguard familiar right here? Might have been reading that wrong. Is the reason we're going to Act 2? For the quest or whatever. But yeah, no, I need to kind of pay more attention, I guess. Why is Act 2 like the hardest one to start out, bro? I'm just trying to place my units and go tab out. I don't want to play the game. Come on. Who do you think I am? Playing a tower defense. But second part of the second passive. Wait. Okay. Starts at 100% damage per swap instead of 50%. When the nuke is used, he buffs himself by that activation's damage amplification for 60 seconds. Oh, okay, the buff is retained through swaps, and now deals 1000% damage to the highest HP target. Okay. Oh, so I couldn't see this part because it's like all, you know, it's all kind of hard to read on the background, the purple is, but... Okay, that's his assassination passive. That's like when he swaps into the Smith John form, right? 1000% damage to the highest HP target. Okay, so they buffed his assassination, and he keeps his nuke buff. Okay, okay. Pretty much top 1 DPS for sure. If you want to argue that Megami is better, you can go for it. Sun Rewind magic buff, but Judar is best. Simple AF. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Like, he's simple to use. I thought that was maybe part of the reason why people are saying he's top 1. Because, like, his value is very one-dimensional, you know? All he has is damage, and he's really easy to get value out of his damage because he has so much range. I kind of figured that, like, Judar is kind of just like an easy unit, but I don't know. Certain maps you can cover a lot of the path if you use the lightning form correctly. You can do like 14-15k DPS. Yeah, I've seen all of that, you know? I agree with all what you're saying here. I just don't think it makes him top 1 personally. Like, on King's Tomb, yeah, he covers like 80% of the map on King's Tomb. I think it's higher than 75%. It's like so much, bro. But then on 7 Deadly Sins map as well, like Fairy King Forest, he covers like a good 60% of it or something, like a good chunk of it, right? But then on the other maps, it's still like 50%, like a good amount of the map he covers. But then, I don't know. I feel like if he's situationally the best unit, because he is situationally the best on Free Run map, probably on 7 Deadly Sins map, I don't think that makes him top 1 still. Because he is actually lower DPS, single target wise, than Megami and Kenpachi are. So, if we're going off single target DPS, he'd be like here. Itachi would be way low. I don't know what the Itachi placement's about, but like, I don't know. Personally, bro, Dark Mage, I'm putting like lower in the top 5. I think that Megami and Kenpachi are better than him, but I don't know. Tell me all the units you use for just playing overall and playing tournaments. Tournaments is different. Tournaments are different. Depending on like what modifiers you get, you have to kind of build your team around those, but for the most part, Megami, Kenpachi, Gother, Inumaki. Right now I'm farming this stage, so I just have like the event buffs or whatever, but yeah, that's fair to be honest. I don't know. I've been kind of like confused by all the Dark Mage top 1 stuff going around, because like I can see him being the best on some maps, like Freer map for sure, but then I don't know, the rest of the time it's like Megami does more DPS, Kenpachi does more DPS, and they have supporting value. You know, like Megami, you pretty much can't play a tournament without Megami on your team, even if he's nerfed, because of the rewind and the buffing. So like, I don't see how Judar goes above that, bro. And then Kenpachi has his 15% slow. If you know how to target it right with like choosing where he uses follow-up attack, you can kind of apply Dismembered onto anything. So just brain dead, to be honest. Yeah, I think that might be a big part of why people, like, why so many people are saying he's top 1, because he's really easy to use, you know, but I don't know. I personally, bro, I've been trying to use Judar. Like, okay, as much as he's top 1 in some content, he's like bottom 1 in some content. From my experience using this guy, right, like, in Expeditions, don't even place him down. Because when he goes into Lightning mode in Expeditions, he only covers like one little point where the enemies come from, you know, in like the Assault mode, a bunch of enemies swarm the payload. Judar covers one little enemy approaching thing. Like, I don't know, every little path that the enemies come from, I guess, counts as its own track, and Judar only covers one. So, he really is bad for expeditions. In my experience, he's not that good for the Itachi, like, Act 4, because he only covers one track when you need to defend 4. So, like, you can do way better with just having a full AoE unit, like Kenpachi or Frieren. And then, I also think in the, like, Act 3 of the Crow hideouts, he kind of takes too long to ramp up, because it's, like, only, if you're doing it right, it's, like, 1 minute clears, right, on Act 1 and 3. So, in my experience, Judar taking, like, 40 seconds to get his lightning mode there, it's not even worth bringing him, because it just takes too long to get it. So, I don't know, like, personally, bro, I don't think he's top 1. I think, like, look, no hate to the official tier list maker this time, bro. When I'm looking at this, Judar I disagree with, and then Itachi, I don't think any amount of explaining could change my mind on this one. I think Itachi, like, what is he doing here? What is he doing in top 5? He's just not. He, like, I don't know. I don't think, I'm really curious, like, what the reasoning for Itachi being number 4 is on the official tier list this time, because, like, I don't know if there is any reasoning to put him here. His DPS is pretty low. It's, like, below, I think it's even just below Grimjob. I think it's at least below Gother. He definitely needs a buff for DPS, because that's kind of like all he has, is just damage. And it's below Gother, so I don't know. Itachi definitely needs to chant. Well, I'm completely behind. Whoops, I must have not had to upgrade on. Loki gotta be recency bias? I think so. I think so. Yuta lower than Grimjob's crazy, bro. Yuta pretty low in the DPS category. I guess because they're counting just like his utility as separate, which makes a lot of sense. You know, that's fair. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Expedition's better solo, right? I don't know. I think it's like easier with players if you all are coordinated. If you kind of play around the unit limit and don't like just spam place everything. If you kind of let your teammates place down their best units, it's easier in Expedition with 4 players. But if your teammates don't know what they're doing, they're just gonna spam a bunch of stuff down, and then your unit limit is used up on random stuff. So, yeah. You stop spouting nonsense when the math has already been done? What math are we talking about, though? What math are we talking about for Judar? This opinion that I have, because, like, do we need to talk about the DPS of Judar? Hencephoria has done the math? What math has he done, though? I mean, hold on. Pull up my own video. I'm watching my own video for a little bit, for once, okay? Hold on. Not for once. I watch my own videos. Okay, I proof watch them every time I upload one to make sure it's, no editing mistakes, but hold on. Okay, this was Yuta run. Judar's DPS here, right? With his best build, by the way. This is not like me building him like a horrible unit. This is in Sandbox where he has his guaranteed best build, okay? Best build Judar versus one enemy. If we're looking at the DPS, you're talking about the math, right? This is what the math would be. If we're looking at the DPS, he's consistently doing 13k, and he can crit for 26k, and it's every 10 attacks. So, on average, you'd be doing around like 14, 15k, depends on your build still. But, look, we're watching him kill this single target boss, right? This is his DPS, this is him in lightning mode on none. 14.55. And sure, you can make the case that you could put him off a none to hit a boss. I think that's something that people say, but it's like, okay. Then you can hit one boss, and then he's gonna go back into freeze mode though. So you gotta make sure not to do that too often. Like you can't consistently have him hitting something while in lightning mode unless you want lightning mode to go away. So, but you know, 14.55 here. And if we compare that to Megami, Kenpachi also clears faster. But Megami specifically, bro? You want to see the math on this one? Like, you want to see the damage numbers on Megami? Because, like, look at this. He kills it so much faster than Judar does. And this is without his domain. And I know his domain can buff Judar as well, that's why I didn't use it here. But, like, look at that. It's a 6-second clear from Megami versus a 14-second kill from Judar. The DPS, I don't know what math you're talking about that the tier list maker did. I'm sure he did his research, but that's what I'm confused about. Like, I want to see his reasoning for this stuff, because personally, my reasoning has led me to believe that Megami just does more DPS, Kenpachi also single target does better DPS, and really the only value of Judar is map dependent. If you're on Freerun map, he has the best map coverage by far, 90% of the map is covered and he's so good. Then if you're on like, I don't know what other maps would be an example, I guess like the raid map is not very good for him. JJK map, not very good for him. Like if you're on any of those maps, he's not that great. We're testing single target DPS, also cost efficiency. Cost efficiency, we can talk about that. And here's the thing about Judar, is like, okay. Cost efficiency, sure, he costs less to upgrade, right? But you have to wait for him to get 8 attacks in. Okay, you have to let him get 8 attacks in. And within the time that you have 8 attacks on Judar going, you're farming up enough to just upgrade other units and have them do better. Seriously. Within the 8 attacks that Judar has to get his lightning mode, you can just upgrade Megami, and it's better. Like, I don't know, cost efficiency would apply if his passive didn't take a long time to ramp up. That's one thing that I tried to show in my videos, like, okay, I wanted to use him in here for better clear times, but when I was trying to, it ended up just taking so long to ramp him up that, like, you can't even argue that he's gonna help clear times anymore. Or fully upgraded a Megami, lol. Actual bot that only has Unbound Mage and Glazed to eternity? I don't know, bro. Bum, bum, bum. We can talk about cost efficiency, and I will concede that Dark Mage costs less than these units. Yeah, absolutely it costs less than them. But the problem that I've found with his cost, and not really lining up with his like downtime or like time it takes for him to get online, is that he takes long to ramp up his passive to the point where you can just upgrade a different unit, you know? Like the cost efficiency doesn't matter, because these units don't take 40 seconds to get into their damage mode, right? 40 seconds of having Megami down means 40 seconds to farm and upgrade him. Whereas 40 seconds of having this guy down is waiting for him to get lightning mode, you know? So that's kind of my reasoning there on why I don't think the cost efficiency of Judar even matters. Especially people are saying like, oh, he's so good in infinite modes, tournament modes. Cost efficiency doesn't matter at all there, you know? Like, tournaments and infinites, you have pretty much infinite money. Dark Mage top 2 DPS, I feel like? I think so. Top 3, I would say, but it depends on if you're counting Kenpachi with his Berserk mode or not. Because if you're not having him in Berserk mode, I think you put Judar above him, so Kenpachi would be number 3. But Megami definitely does more than Judar. Absolutely he does. And then Kenpachi in Berserk mode does. So it depends. Like, most of the time Kenpachi will be doing less than him, because you don't have him in Berserk mode. Or it depends on also if Kenpachi has them in his circle, his like aura. So I can definitely see the case for Judar being number 2 in DPS. He's just not number 1 though. Like, Megami just does so much more single target than him that it just can't be best sustained DPS in the game. Yeah, I can see that. Even then, like, the math on the DPS of Megami, if you add up all his different summons, is just more, like, it's more bursty in nature, but it is just more, so, like, significantly more. Yeah, well, to be honest, I already have every unit in the game. I have Unbound, Judar, and I still prefer to just place free and Unbound for the most part. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not even the biggest Dark Mage hater ever. I might be, because so many people are glazing this unit. But, like, on the note of his cost efficiency, cost effectiveness, whatever, he takes so long to ramp up that, like, I just prefer using other units, because in most content in this game, 40 seconds of waiting for him to ramp up, whatever, it's not really great for clear times. Not really. 99% sure it's because Megami buffs Judar with his domain, which makes him do more DPS than Megami. That just isn't true though, because Megami also buffs himself with his domain, so he... Okay. That's like a... That's just like a logical wrong, okay? I don't know, logical incorrect. Like, okay, no hate, but when Megami uses his domain, that's going to buff him in his summons as well. And so, you cannot have Megami buffing Judar without Megami buffing Megami. And Megami buffing Megami does more damage than Megami buffing Judar. That's the thing. Like, yeah, Megami also buffs himself. So, I don't know. Only buffs his summons. His summons do so much of his damage. Like, okay. So, into the next stage. Hold on. Let's go into Sandbox real quick. Pum 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 pum. Went for Unbound Itachi. I love the character, not the unit. Will it hinder me? I mean, they might buff Itachi anyway, so it might be fine doing that. Might be fine. Is it intentional Megami doesn't buff himself at all? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know about that. But Megami does buff his own summons. Maybe I worded that wrong. Yeah, no, he doesn't buff himself. I know he buffs his summons, though. And that's kind of like his own... That's pretty much buffing himself. What I meant to say with that whole thing, why that's like logically incorrect, is, okay, if Megami uses his damage buff, he's also buffing the bulk of his damage, which is going to put him above Judar still, you know? Like, you can't buff Judar without buffing Megami to do more than Judar. So, We max out Megami whatever. Boom, boom. These guys should all see that little damage buff. They all get it. The wolf, the Maharaga, wolf the bird, Maharaga. Megami himself, no buff. But all the damage from everything, especially a ramped up Maharaga, makes Judar, even with the buff, get out DPS'd by these guys. So I don't know, like you can't buff, you can't use this to buff Judar without also just making Megami do more. So I don't know. I don't see the like reasoning behind the number 1 DPS placement. He definitely is number 2. I could see that, but you imagine a scenario where AE will fall down? Not soon. Like, maybe in the future if they make a really bad update or something, but for now it's pretty good. Like, pretty high quality, whatever, polished, very consistently good. Very, like, everything is good, okay? They're a very high standard of a game. Who's the best 5 units in the game? I would personally say Megami, Kenpachi, Puppet, Inumaki, where is he? Inumaki for stalling. And then maybe number 5. I don't know. Yuta got nerfed, so definitely Dark Mage would take his number 5 spot for sure. Dark Mage probably somewhere in there, like number 3 or number 4. Talking about the fall of games that I'm enjoying the peak. True. Looked at logs, little Smithjaw, not crazy. I think he is. I think he actually is. Because, dude, I didn't read this properly first when I was like reading what the Vanguard familiar does to him. But making his like nuke become just a unit buff where he has a damage amp and keeps it for a whole minute, on top of buffing his damage by 3000 and buffing his damage every time he swaps or whatever, like, I don't know. I think he might be crazy, but I haven't read the other ones yet either. Freerin, Active Grimoire, Over Chest. Okay, personally, I've never even seen this unit's design. I don't know what she does because she like was an old Worldline unit. And I just didn't do the Worldline that day, so I don't know. I don't know what Freerin even does, but and it looks like she has a pretty good amount of buffing, like a pretty good amount of increased damage here, so she's going to be probably brought back into the meta. But then, I don't know what this means, like walking the track begins a new side quest. I don't know, bro. Like walks on the track? Okay, yeah, I've never seen her before, so I don't know. This guy, Ante, this unit used to be crazy. He's definitely going to be meta again. I know he is, because he's like really cheap full AoE, if they didn't change that. And then, let's see, ignores animation lockout, cannot attack faster than once per second. Okay. Wow. Okay, this guy's gonna be pretty crazy. 6000% damage buff on an already, like, okay, this guy mechanically or whatever, I don't know if mechanically is the right word, but like, by design, this guy was always a really strong unit. The only thing that ended up getting power crept was his damage, and so the fact that they're just giving him a lot more damage, he's definitely coming back to the meta, because like, he used to be really good for farming because of his early full AoE and spam follow-up attacks. Which put Freerin on the tier list? I mean, I have a tier list video for Anime Expeditions, which is pretty accurate besides the Yuta placement. I didn't know Yuta got nerfed, so that was on my bad. That's my bad. Definitely want to move Yuta down to below Dark Mage after finding out he got nerfed, but otherwise my tier list is pretty accurate, I think. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Slightly revived when Warriors came out. Yeah, Dante and Virgil both kind of had like a revival. But now with the Familiar too, Dante's gonna be crazy. And then King's Crown. I think this unit also could be really good, but more as like a support. Yeah, looks like they also are giving her more supporting stuff. No longer suffer the SPA increase. There we go. Yeah, so she's gonna be a better support now. Okay. Wait. Increases damage shell instead of the damage stat. Anytime she attacks the Dark Caliber, buffs herself. Okay. Yeah, so Saber's gonna be way better for support. Freerin, I don't really know because I haven't seen her before. This guy's just gonna be crazy for damage, like he's just gonna be nuts. Very nuts. And then Dante's gonna be nuts as well for damage. Probably. Already a really cool unit in my opinion, so I hope she's good. Dark Saber, yeah. How'd Yuta get nerfed? Okay, so what we found out today that I did not know when making my tier list, so I definitely need to have like a follow-up video of some kind, kind of talking about this, addressing this, and changing one of my tier list rankings for Yuta. But pretty much, okay, they like silently did stuff to his follow-up attacking. So first, I'm pretty sure they nerfed the cooldown of copying the same unit. And pretty much, there used to be a method, I used it in my tournament, my first tournament video, like the initial strat video, where if you let Yuta, the first placement, get to like 2 out of 3 and then a few seconds after that, and place down your other Yuta and max him out instantly, you can have 2 Yutas follow-up attack off the same Kenpachi. Because if you don't do this like specific method, the second Yuta is not going to be able to do it because there's like an innate cooldown on Yuta's follow-up attacking off the same guy. And it looks like they extended the cooldown so that even if you try to time it perfectly, it seems to be longer than 10 seconds now. So you can't use 2 Yutas to follow up on the same guy. And I think what they might have done is like just made it... Here, just to show you guys, right? If I have a Yuta down that copies Kenpachi and doesn't copy Yuta, so if I have Yutas here, right? This Yuta, nothing to copy off of. Boom, right? Uses this, whatever. This Yuta now is stuck at 3 out of 3. So now, like, his mimicry, even if you can somehow get this to like sync up whatever, the innate cooldown on copying off the same unit like actually locks him out of follow-up value. Like it guaranteed does, because it'll make him not follow-up attack. So I don't know, like, after learning that they nerfed the cooldown on Yuta's follow-up attacks, whatever, I think that definitely makes them lower, definitely makes them worse on the tier list, because like, there used to be a method, and really just generally overall, you'd want to put like multiple Yutas in the same unit, and especially if you use the right method that I had in my tournament video. But now you can't do that, and now it looks like they nerfed the cooldown by quite a bit, because like I can't find the timing for it, but Yuta just gets locked out of his like follow-up attack. He needs to wait until his 4th attack to use it, so I like that for a bit now, I believe. I think they did something this patch, they had to have, because I have a whole video on this, like, here, pulling up my own videos again, but in this tournament video, right here, I show the method a little bit with Yuta, where if you place down a Yuta and you wait for him to get 2 out of 3, and then you place down the next one and insta-max him, you can have 2 Yutas do the follow-up attacking. Right? So, I did this in my tournament run, you can see it just kind of infinitely repeats. One Yuta does a follow-up attack, and then the next one attacks and does it over and over. But then, this one now, or this update now, you can't do that. So they definitely did something to the cooldown. Maybe it's like something they didn't mean to do, maybe it was an intentional nerf, maybe it was an unintentional nerf, I mean, but like, he got nerfed somehow. Of nerfing completely non-OP units that actually had fun strategies. Yeah, Yuta was one of the cooler units in the game. I had so many videos talking about this guy because he was like actually fun, but I don't know, they nerfed him. Even if it was like indirectly, is what I meant to say. Like even if they just kind of changed some of the coding in the game or like made it run slower or whatever. Yuta's cooldown no longer can have 2 Yutas in the same unit, and then kind of makes him bad. Not bad, but like worse. Makes him a lot worse. Your thoughts on Anime Expeditions balancing purely around unbounds? I do think that's stupid. I think Itachi was their chance to have like a free-to-play secret unit in the game, right? Like, if they just had Itachi's damage stack, it would have been good to run Draconic on him. But then you can't stack different Itachi's burn, so you have to run Unbound on him. I think that's stupid. I think they should have had some secrets be like free-to-play friendly. I think personally, when I'm looking at like, checking out my own video again, when I'm looking at the trait tier list, whatever, which I think this is pretty accurate, but you can always argue some of these could be different stuff. Like, especially the supports. I always talk about it when I'm ranking them, but they can go into the range category as well. Like Inumaki, you can build him either range or SPA, and it depends on which tournament, which build you want to run on him. But, okay. Like, look at this. The distribution is unbound, 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 unbound. Like, it's just kind of sad. You could argue that Puppet, you want to have 2 placement, but then you're not really using him for him anymore. You're using him for like the rewind to have other units do better. So, like, if you're building for his damage, which he does good damage, you need to have Unbound. Otherwise, you can just use him to pretty much do nothing but rewind, and then you can run a different trait. Yeah, so you could argue Free Red wants Primordial or Forsaken, whatever, but then you need to max out 3 placements of her, which just isn't worth versus just running Unbound. 3 placements get 3 stacks of burn. Burn does stack though. With Itachi, the damage apparently doesn't. Unless the tier list guys deceived us, maybe. I don't have Itachi myself, so I personally did not test this, but right here, Bum 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 bum. Current mastery stage might be like Sid Raid in a couple of updates. For farming gems, yeah. Or it just like kind of keeps getting faster. 100% should have been fire true with Itachi. I don't know why they made him dark, but have one. You can have and once instance of burn per Itachi place. Or what? The burn just doesn't stack. Okay. You said per crow, so you get 3x per 3 crows. Wait. Okay, 1 burn per Itachi place, but they don't stack. So, like, do they take all the damage from the burns or not? Like, if you have 3 different burns on an enemy, do they take the burn damage from 3 different Itachis? Because right here, Crow can't refresh or reapply until that current dodge is fully expired. Anime Origins trailer in 5 minutes? I've never heard of Anime Origins. I don't know. Like, how does Itachi actually work with that? I personally don't have him yet. I'm working on it still. I would have him if my macro worked last night, but I forgot to turn auto retry on, so that's a fumble, and now I don't have Itachi. So I'm a little bit behind now, because my macro last night, I didn't have auto retry on, like a moron, but pretty close to pity. Just gotta farm a little bit more. I can check out Itachi myself. I want to remove the AAA private server bookmarking RPGX, true. I used that for like a tiny task for Gojo 6 Eyes back in the day, bro. Man. Sorry, man, you have 1 instance of burn per Itachi place, but that burn can't go above 3 stacks. Okay, so if you have... Yeah, okay, I get you. So if each Itachi has a stack of burn though, does the enemy actually take the burn damage from all 3? Or does the one that does the most damage, like, take priority and be the only burn that does damage? You know, because, like, what this is right here, how this is worded, makes it sound like the enemies with burn on them only take the burn damage from 1 Itachi. Do they take the burn damage from 1, or is it from all 3? Do 3 burn ticks at the same time? Really? Okay, then this guy might be wrong. Hold on. Per crow. Isn't as strong as many people think. Huh. Oh, 225k to max out all 3. Okay, that's probably why you want Unbound, bro. That might be why you want Unbound. Uses only 1 crow. Yeah, I get you. Okay, so it's not that having 3 Itachis is horrible, because like their burns still are gonna do separate damage, but it's just better to have Unbound, I guess, for cost efficiency, and because he can't keep reapplying burn, he doesn't benefit too much from dot buffing, so much as just having more damage. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Burn doesn't reapply Draconic? Yeah, exactly. I get that, okay. So you can have Draconic Itachi, but yeah, he costs too much to max out. You can't just spam burns on stuff, so overall, Unbound better. Yeah, okay. Co-owner doesn't know about his own game? What? What are we talking about? Why am I pinged in memes? Okay. Yeah, I've seen this before. I got sent this on the last stream. Someone was showing me the Itachi and Dragon Ball leaks, but I don't know. There's not really too much to say about these. I mean, they look cool. Models look good. I don't really know much else about them, so thank you for sending those. They killed elemental towers. They said 10 minutes for update. Wait, what? Where? Plus 10 minutes. Okay. 10 minutes, apparently. 10 minutes. Alright. Let me add 5 more minutes to my countdown, apparently. Hold on. 3:58, that was said. So, let me just hold on. Countdown. Oh. Countdown. Going to add some time, guys. My bad. Okay, my guess was pretty accurate then. If it's only 10 more minutes. I don't know. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Should I do with Unbound Salmon Sorcerer? Delete him? Don't delete him, bro. Okay. Evolve a different Salmon Sorcerer and roll a different trade on him, but contents are always accurate, King. Thanks, bro. Yeah, it was 5 minutes off, apparently. Let's add 5 minutes to this one. 5. Oh. 5. Okay, well, do we wait until it fully runs out, or do we just add, like... Let's think. Let me think. Add 4 minutes? I could add 4 minutes and then, like, wait. 3:58. It's already been 2 minutes since that was said. I need to wait until 4:01. Add 7 minutes? 7. Okay. We type this quickly. Alpha Slab 1. Update out. Text shadow green. Okay, when it turns to 4:01 p.m. for me, 4:01 p.m., I'm changing the countdown to this one. Any minute now, any second now. Ready? It's gonna be 7 minutes until the update, apparently. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta wait a little bit. Sorry with the femboy uwu cake. What does that mean, bro? Not doing that. 11 p.m. for me? Oh man. Join players game mid-match. Wait, what? Bracket are you on AE solo tournament? I don't know, I haven't done it yet. Here we go. Got the countdown updated. And let me go to check my tournament here. I'm in bracket AA, but I have not done it at all. I don't know. If you did not click on those models, by the way. I thought the Yuto one was pretty cool. I thought the Maki one was also pretty cool. I don't know. It's fine, I'm free tomorrow. Well, guys, we've got like 7 minutes to kill. So I think it's about that Wordle time. I think we play some Wordle. I think it's about time for Wordle. Whenever we have like a little bit of time left on update drops, I like to do all the daily Wordle stuff. I'm gonna try moles, okay? Sorbet. Is that a word? Is it like, poser? Could be poser, right? I guess poser. Oh my goodness, I'm goated at the Wordle, bro. I'm goated at the Wordle. Putting all their efforts into the Hoyo characters. Oh, is that the unit from like the very end of the trailer? I thought she looked really cool, yeah, with the ability cutscenes and everything. I don't know, I haven't played Hoyo games in a long time. Okay, so this one we're trying to find a connection between 4 words at a time. So for example, like horse, cart, like I don't know what else would go with this really even. Carrot and stick, bro. Put all these together, right? It's like how to move. Transportation, you know, this would be a category of transportation. Like carrot on a stick in Minecraft can move a pig, and then horse can move it. Yeah, I don't know. But okay, we're trying to find 4 words at a time to connect. So bell rings. No. Heartbeat. I really don't know what this one's gonna be. Wow. I'm kind of stumped. This has to be like some form of connecting somehow. What is Doppler? Do you guys know what Doppler is? I thought it was like an effect, like a visual effect, right? Doppler effect, magnifying glass, beam. Like all things with it, and then paradigm. I don't know. No? Okay, no idea. Needle, vault, stick, glass. Needle. Where's needle? Oh, knitting needle. Oh, shoot. Whoops. I didn't even like see that. I didn't even process that word. Stick, glass. Okay. Let's try that. Nope. Oh, can magnifying glass work with a beam because it reflects? That's what I thought. I was gonna try like these, but... Or, whoops. These. But I don't know. Tried it with like this and it was not one off, so... 4 minutes. Yep, my countdown on the right should be pretty accurate now. According to this right here. So, let's hope. Stalactite. Bicycle. Needle. Stick. What's your pointy things? One away. Hmm. Are you in Mensa, Red? Mensa. Oh, what is Mensa? You're asking like where I'm at. I'm in Texas. I'm over by Dallas. A very small town by Dallas. Not Mensa, I don't know what Mensa. Team Horse Rings Vault. Team Horse Rings Vault, really? Try it. We could try it. Okay. Gymnastics apparatus. Interesting. Did you know that? I have no idea. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I don't even know. I don't even like. Okay, what does Doppler mean? I thought it was like an effect with light. You know, I thought it was an effect with light in science. Wait, hold on. I don't know. Team Horse Rings. Well, we got that one. Color effect is sound. Wait, oh, it's sound? Okay, I was wrong. I thought it was light. Color effect is sound. Doppler, paradigm. I don't even know what else would go with it. Things you can like hang from the ceiling or something. Stalactite, icicle, bell, and no, bro. I don't even know. I'm just gonna rip something. Okay, what is it? What were the categories? Okay, long tapered things. Carrot, icicle, knitting needle, stalactite. And then kinds of shifts. I didn't even know Doppler shift was a thing. Paradigm shift, stick shift, graveyard shift. Icons on a shopping site. Bell, cart, heart, magnifying glass. Okay, let's see. Update coming out at 5:10. It should be in like 3 minutes here for me, or like 1 minute actually. I think so. It's a plus 10 minutes, and it was 10 minutes ago, just about 9 minutes ago now. 1 day late, Heavy Eyes, Execution Part 2. Day late, Heavy Eyes, Execution Part 2. Was it like that, or how was that? Part 2. Okay. Codes I'll get on screen and everything. Now, how about you? When I'm going straight for Sid? Yeah, me too, probably. Or Dante. Either Sid or Dante. Maybe Dante, because I'm actually kind of hyped to see him. Be pretty good, probably. Let me get the codes on screen real quick, guys, while we wait for the update. Oh, must be sorry. Nasty. Should I roll Japanica Vakipachi? I don't know. With 115 rerolls, you might not get nothing. Might not get anything. I would save rerolls for now until you get like closer to pity. Dante is my first monarch. Happy's getting a VF. Oh yeah. Then boy sneeze. My bad, bro. My bad. Okay, update is not out. Guys, the countdown might have been wrong by a couple minutes, but we have a couple minutes. Surely. We haven't delayed, surely. Great viewers profiles in AE. I will one day. I actually want to make a video on that, but I have to kind of get your guys' accounts first. So that'd be something to set up in the future. I'm down to do that one day. Should I get Unbound on Elf Major Puppet? I'd go for it on Puppet. Still waiting for 10, 5, 10. Yeah, probably 1 more minute. Probably. Let me get the codes on a command as well for you guys. We open Nightbot, whatever, and add a command. Hold on. Codes, let me get those. Boom. And boom. 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 Okay. Code should be now in a command. If you guys want to try it for me, type !! codes in chat and it should pop up. Is Megami a good first Unbound? Yeah, Megami is probably the best first Unbound. He's really, really good. In my opinion, probably the best unit in the game, but I don't know. Apparently, Udar. Okay, looks like it works. Thanks for trying it, guys. Thank you for testing. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Probably gonna be delayed like an hour. I don't know, they said it'd be 10 minutes, like 10 minutes ago. Here we go, they're typing. Typing. It's out, there we go. Update out. Oh yeah, AV update is out. Let's go. Play AV. It's been a minute. Stop this Judar Glaze, man. Yeah, no, I don't think he's number 1. I think he's like number 3 or 4, maybe number 5, but like in my opinion I'd put him number 5, but I can see how people put him 3 or 4. Maybe even number 2, but I just don't think he can be number 1. There's no way. Okay. Well, they got the update out when they said, I guess, like 10 minutes right there. And my guess of 2 hours was pretty accurate, you know, it's 10 minutes off. Shout out to AV developers, bro. Shout out to AV developers. Send private server link? True, I'll send it. Bum bum bum. Didn't even play the new ALS update, what'd you think of it? I didn't play it either, bro. It dropped way too late at night for me. After way too long of a delay to actually, like, be excited for it. So I shouldn't even play it. But I played it like a little tiny bit, and it was really buggy, so I don't know. Brad, you dumb. Judar number 1 by far. Agree to disagree, I'm gonna play Anime Vanguards. Let's see. What's going on? Lobby broke? Yeah, I'm just kind of walking around with no stuff loaded in. I just gotta wait, I guess. I think there's probably a lot of people joining, so the data is like taking a minute to catch up. So level 1 in ALS World 3? Oh man. Oh. Yeah, no, something's wrong. It's not loading properly. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Okay. Thanks for following the event. New to pro, true. All my stuff was going. Okay. Guys, this is where I'm at right now in progression. I'm like pretty caught up in AV actually. My team is pretty good besides the Battle Pass unit I don't have. Whoa! Cutscene for her. Okay, so she's a vent pass, and then having a battle pass. Okay, right here. Okay. So there's another battle pass unit pretty much. I'm already missing this one, so I need to kind of catch up. Alright, well let me try out like one of the new game modes or something. I actually want to try out the trials. As always, data takes a hot minute. Okay, thanks for letting us know, bro. Thank you for letting us know. Okay. Where are the trials at? Right here? Let's see. Okay, so this gives the Dante one. I actually want to try out Dante, so I'll do it. Do the trial. Bum 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 bum. Let's try out Dante. Is he good? Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Looks so bad after seeing AE. I felt that way about ALS World 3. Like, I really felt that way about ALS World 3, man. After playing Anime Expeditions, when I tried playing ALS again, bro, oh my goodness, the quality was, like, horrible, but... Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Dante Trial, we're using Gojo, Higuruma, Lucy, and Goblin Killer is what they make you use. Interesting. First wave, if we have no Memoria, we want to use Nami. We have a Memoria on speed cart? Let's see. Is there speed cart Memoria? No Memoria, okay. After the value of Shiny Furin? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, okay, the Shiny is not re-released, but the normal Furin is, so I don't know. How do we get Furin in AV? Apparently she's gonna be in like an alternate world line, they said, but I don't know what that's gonna look like. For now, I don't think there is a way. Okay, first wave 378k, so... Looks like the whole method here is gonna be trying to get our Goblin guy down and then stalling. Okay. Place him like back here. And we stall with like Gojo, but I don't have enough for him yet. The Goblin guy. Perhaps we're only doing 80k. Whoa. Let's use Gojo for it? Is that kinda... Okay, Gojo, I guess, is just the method. Look at that. I don't even know what Higuruma does. I've actually never used him, but... Amazing placement style, by the way. In AV? Wait, let me try that. Hold on. Wait, there is! That's awesome. There are. Okay, and you can cancel it right here. Intro doesn't use the unit? No, I guess not. I don't know. I'm doing the Dante one and it doesn't have Dante. I guess I'll set up back here. Would make the most sense, so let me move my stuff. Just trying to get an idea of how much damage we do, so I kind of set up in a stupid spot, but... Let's see. set up back here to be sure that our goblin guy will get value. They wish they made a new ALS game, bro. True. It's like they're trying to keep it on life support. Yeah. I wish they made a new ALS game as well, like ALS X or something. Sid Trials traitless. Oh man. I'm going for Dante personally, so we'll see. What does Higuruma do? Let me place him down and find out. What does it do? Oh, okay. Like a buff. Place him in range of Gojo. Is Gojo getting buffed? I think so, maybe. Okay, well, we have the goblin traps down. They're kind of helping, but not really enough. The method is just Gojo damage, probably. Your buff it costs production to summarize it. Okay. I probably did this wrong then. I think I probably messed up on the trial. I've just been kind of messing around. But like, I don't know. I don't know how hard this is supposed to be, but it might be over for me. Let's see. Yeah, okay, let me try this again. So, they give you everything, I'm assuming, for a reason. It's probably going to be pretty hard, but I don't know how hard. So we've got a crit buff, we have cost reduction. Whoops, we don't have Vanguard, whatever, we don't have Memoria, so you want to start with Nami, not Speed Cart. Okay. I want to place Goblin Killer at the back of the map, like Usopp. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Place down my speed card here again. Another one. Probably. How much do I get from here? Not much. Favorite anime tower defense in Roblox at the moment? Anime Expeditions. Shiny Sword Hunter. What's that? I don't know. Sword Hunter? I don't know what that is. Try to get Yuta. Does anyone know? From the boss rush, apparently. Boss rush. Is your chaos mode activated to make it quicker? I don't think you can do that for the trial. Okay, I'll place down my Goblin Killer back here. Any idea where to get free run? Nope, not yet. I'm doing the Dante trial. Boom. Boss rush only gives Memoria. Really? I thought Yuta was from there. Huh. Tail and fence placing is nice. You can pick what wave. Oh man, okay. I didn't even like mess around with that menu yet. Oh wait, okay, Shiny Sword Hunter is whatever, the event lady, I think, right? Hold on. Sword Hunter, they're talking about the new unit, yeah. Let's see. Okay, I don't know what this is, but I don't know if it's from the game or something, but it looks pretty cool. I don't know. Okay, so we get this guy down. Cost reduction on these guys, and then Anime Vanguards update out. Yeah, I'm playing it right now. And I place down Gojo. Oh no. How far back am I supposed to place this goblin guy, bro? At the very back? It's crazy. This one at the very back, I guess. I didn't realize it was like that long to ramp up. Go with one more little Gojo here real quick. Okay, I'm wasting a lot of money, but hopefully this is like not too crazy hard. Am I also supposed to place this guy down for cost reduction next to my farms? Was I supposed to do that? Because, I don't know. Does that apply to farms as well? Just upgrade cost by 10%? I'm not sure. Does that get rid of their shield? It does. Okay. No, it doesn't. It's zoomed out. Oh man, this is gonna be hard. Which is Hutao from Genshin? I don't think it's Hutao. Yeah, no, this is not Hutao. This is someone else. The update has more players than UTD update? Oh man. Well, UTD update was a long time ago at this point. Or not that long ago, but I don't know. A while ago. So trial's pretty tough. Dude, Dante trial is also pretty tough. Xie Shuangguang from ZZZ. Never heard of her, but I'm not a Zenless Zone Zero player, so I don't really know. Okay, let me try like a little bit not scuffed this time. Let me try and actually like win. Let me lock in, bro. Sage, you doing Dante Trial? Vegeta and Sid Trial is over 2 million HP. Oh man. Okay, so Goblin Guy has to go the very back here for me. I think I also want to use Higuruma for cost reduction on my farms. I don't really know what else Higuruma does. Time unit crits, okay. Great. Let me reread that. I don't know if I processed that properly. In Executioner, anytime he crits applies investigation, increases unit damage to that enemy. Hey, where does he build up scales though? Right here. Okay, anytime it attacks an enemy. For each different debuff, gotcha. Okay. Unit borders look so ugly? I don't know. They look kind of weird, huh? Okay. This farm's upgraded. I don't know what this is from. I don't think I put my Goblin Killer down yet. Oh shoot. Okay, they have Memorias on them. Two of my units do. Wait, why would Goblin Killer have that one? I've actually never seen what Gojo's does. Okay. Really? You want to time stop the enemies as they walk? How does that even work? How do you have them attack time stop enemies? How do you even do that? Interesting. Replicate the unit trials from AE, kind of cringe? Not really. This is not what Anime Expeditions trials are like. And also, I don't think Anime Expeditions is the first game to do those, but I don't know. This is much harder. Okay. Should definitely place down Gojo somewhere, like over here, probably. I don't lose. This guy for cost reduction. Yeah, Lucy's over here. And like one here as well, for the nullify effect. Oh man, I'm already dead. I'm actually already dead. How do you beat this one? Anything AV does, true. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get Dante, bro. It's like actually hard. Am I just bad? New codes. Codes are on the right side of the screen, bright green text, or you can type in chat exclamation point codes and they should pop in, but this is so hard, bro. Oh. Okay. Wait for Xopt to true. Xopt, please make a video on how to get my Dante Vanguard familiar, because this is too hard, bro. This is too hard. Gotta lock in and use your brain, I also keep losing. And this is too much brain power for me, bro. Too much brain power. If I lose this run, I'm just gonna call it a day and go do something else. Too much time wasted if I keep doing this. Okay, so maybe I don't place down Higuruma for cost reduction yet, and I just keep upgrading my farm. Or okay, I miscalculated a little bit, maybe. Okay. This could be the method. I farmed up a good amount. I think I need to like try and get Nami to a good upgrade, but okay. Goblin guy goes there. We need to upgrade Nami. We need to get her to like a good amount of cash. Okay. Let's try something now. So Gojo going down right here. Lucy right here. Gojo guy right here for the crit buff. Right. Hey, me. Good night, bro. Okay. Gojo needs upgrades, for sure. Wait a minute. Okay, no, I get it. I think I get it. I'm pretty sure I do. Okay. This Goblin guy, not only for his damage, but applies Rupture. And we're trying to execute with Higuruma, right? That's what we're trying to do. Excuse non-bosses enemies below. Oh, below 20% max HP. Okay, never mind. Wait. No, that is not true even. Okay, I was wrong. Okay, what do we do? How do you get Yuta? Apparently from the boss rush, but I don't know. People are saying he's not in there. So I'm not sure. Okay, maybe you should upgrade Gojo, like full upgrade him. Which I probably should have kept him near Higuruma to do. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna take a lot of tries. Yeah, I don't know. I thought we were supposed to. Okay, never mind. Higuruma does not one tap. You have to be below 20% HP, but like, how do we get these guys below 20%? Okay, I'm just gonna hop out of this one, bro. I'm hopping out of this one. I'm not beating this until like an hour of trying, probably. I'm just gonna leave that for later, bro. I don't know. There's other content to play. Boss steals them when he spawns? Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, that's gonna be like impossible. Xopt will save us, true. Xopt, please, if you can hear me, drop a guide video on how to get the Dante familiar, please, bro. Okay. What other content do we have? Let's think. Dungeon? Do we play the dungeon? I do kind of want Maki. So 5% drop, we can go for a 5%. I'm down for that. Let's see, like, what does it really, how long does it take to clear? What is this? I'm gonna try it out. Bum 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 bum. Your model's god awful, can't stand to look at it. Okay, but the shiny is Shiv from Deadlock, so that's really cool. I don't know who added this to the game. There's a Shiv from Deadlock, bro. And I think that's awesome that they did that, personally, because I played that game. But bum 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 bum. Dungeon's impossible. How to get Yuta? Apparently from the boss rush. I don't know, I'm gonna try the dungeon, let's see. Is this impossible? Bum 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 bum. Wait a minute, how much shield is that? Is that 4? How much? I can't see. Oh, 10. Oh, shoot. Dude, 10 shield already? I don't know about that, bro. Which track do I have? Okay, I'll be fine. Oops, I didn't place down Nami in time. Okay. Luffy, can you like rewind that guy? Yeah. We're talking. Let 2 leak, whatever. Copied AE Phantom placing. I mean, that came from ALS originally, so it's not Anime Expedition's original idea. How to get Yuta, apparently from Dungeon, but I don't really know, like, somebody said you have to do something in particular in the game mode to actually, like, get Yuta to drop, like, kill him with something, a certain ability. I don't know. Okay. Vegetarian plus Ichigo. I beat the Sid trial? Oh my goodness. Nice. Yes, I will go for Maki. I can kill this dungeon. Apparently the dungeon's impossible, I don't know, we'll find out. Hey Luffy, I'm thinking I need to upgrade you so I can take over and just go beat him up. I think this might be the method. Yep, let's do it. Transformation. Alright, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, yep. Out of this one. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shoot. Or. Boom, 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 boom. Let's hit an F on them. Oh yeah. That's crazy damage. Oh shoot, dude, what is the... Dude, Maki HP. Oh my goodness, she's quick. What do I do? What do I even do? Gojo max? Where's my Gojo? Max? Can't reach. Do I just lose? Do I actually just lose? What do I do? Luffy, save us, bro. Please Luffy, bro. Please Luffy. Okay. I can maybe try using Whitebeard because they all have a lot of overshield, right? Yeah. So Whitebeard probably the method, I think. I'm gonna get rid of Hakari then for Whitebeard. World Destroyer. Boom. Boom. I don't even know what memory I have on him, but whatever. Let's go with I don't want any of these, man. I'll just restart. This is doing 600k placement. What? Oh man, really? Power creep. I mean, what's his SPA? Garbage update can't even load into boss rush? Okay, that... I don't know if that's the update or like your device or something, but I don't know if they have like loading issues. I haven't ran into any. You're only losing? I'm the only one losing? Oh man. Okay. Let's get this guy down. This. Nami, face down. Put her like somewhere for stun to kick in, I guess, with Luffy. Alright, come on, Luffy. Here we go. Oh, I don't have Passion anymore because it took off Akari for Whitebeard. Whoops, whatever. I like take over Luffy and go kill them. Oops, that's the wrong button. That's just a waste. Okay, let's see. How hard's the stage? I'm trying the dungeon right now. It's pretty hard. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, dude, Maki first boss. What do I need to place on Whitebeard. Oh shoot, dude. Whitebeard, do something. Hit her one time. Okay. Shield's gone, but now what? Like, just replace you back here? Do you need to be hitting her? Is that how I win, and then take over Luffy again? Forget Yuta, apparently from the boss rush, but you need to do something in the stage to like actually get him to drop. Like kill Yuta, the boss, with something. Might try it myself in a second. This dungeon's actually really hard. If I can't win, I'll go try it. Okay. Killed Maki, I think that's the hard boss, so we'll see. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Hands in placement? Oh yeah. Boss rush just crown for 200 coins, play a match and you get them. Oh, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so far, not bad. I think I probably want to move my Gojo versus Sukuna back, so I'm gonna exit the form. I can't really because I'm not clearing these without it. Oh no. Upgrade Luffy? Okay. Move Gojo and Sukuna. Back to... do I have auto upgrade on Nami? No, I don't. Oh shoot. Dude, I've been wasting so much money then. What do I even do about... yeah, no. 2 Maki bosses? Okay. I think the dungeon's too hard for me, bro. I'm hopping out. Maybe I just suck at Vanguards now, but... dude, I'm losing to everything. I'm losing in every game mode, bro. Please, please developers. Make the game easier, bro. Please, bro. Oh man. It's made for co-op? Okay. We try the boss rush. Seems kind of stinky. Well, Whitebeard is for overshield in that game mode. Otherwise, I don't think my team is that bad, is it really? I mean, the only like good unit I'm missing is this girl, or I could use like the other event pass guy, but I never thought he was that crazy. Kefka's mid. Oh. I see. Yeah, let me try boss rush though. So I've lost on the trials, I've lost on the dungeon. Surely I don't lose on the boss rush too, right? I'm attuned strength. Okay, that's the Maki Memoria. Bring in Whitebeard with Ainz, true. Then I'd be missing out on Nami. Missing Amith, the Battle Pass unit? Yeah, I know. That's the one I'm missing, but I never got her. We need to get Hikari? I hope not, but the game modes are looking really hard. Unless I'm just bad, which I might be. Gotta get Yuta. Apparently from the boss rush, I'm gonna try and find out. Toji's good for the stage, like really good? Okay. What? Can I place him? Whatever. Okay. 50k HP, not that bad. We'll be fine. So we have a mini monarch stat, true. Five Luffy, we're good. Cheese, the new fan placement? I don't know. So just crazy. Figured. Told you might be the goat for the new dungeon. I see. With his, like, familiar or what? Because I don't have any of that. I just have Toji. The old unit. I don't have his familiar or Memoria, so... Yuta, apparently from the boss rush. I'm gonna try and find out. Oh, where's Kratos NPC? He's like by the world line NPC. Toji soloing with Memoria and Vanguard Familiar. Oh, well, I don't have Memoria Vanguard Familiar, so I don't know. When was the Saber Familiar? We tried this boss rush. Kratos NPC is by the world line NPC, man. Just run around by like the little challenge area, I think. Was boss an overshield? Oh man. Don't have the new Toji, bro. I don't have his like Vanguard Familiar and Memoria, so can't really do it, unfortunately. This stage actually impossible? That's what I'm saying. It's really hard, I think, but I don't know. Could just be. I could just be bad. Oh, Red Big Dog, how's it hanging? It's hanging pretty well. I've been losing a lot in Anime Vanguards though. Lost like every stage I've tried. So that part is not fun. That part is not good. Uh-oh. Might lose this one too. Let's see how it goes. Toji's OP because he gets rid of shields. Yeah, I don't have him. Kratos isn't at World Lines. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know. He's somewhere in lobby. Just run around, bro. I don't remember. Gotta look around. The text above his head is pink, so just look for that. I'm sure he's by the World Lines though, but let's see. Okay, Gojo, Sukuna. Going down over here, do a Sid trial. I tried the Dante one, it was really hard. I could try a Sid one, I guess. Right beside World Lines. Okay, so he is by World Lines. I swear he was, yeah. I don't know. He's got like pink text above his head. He's in the lobby. I thought he was by World Lines. You need the Sid trial? I got you? Okay. Let's do the Sid trial. Thank you for the sub, Crimson Hollow 9. Appreciate it. Adventure Odyssey, way faster to level up, so you should get all the familiars. Okay. I see. Oh wait, are there some familiars in there, like for Freerin and, what's his name? Corrupted Saber? Read my last message. Where I just tell you on Maki for one of her passive, you can't reroll trait and stats. Okay, thanks for the heads up. Huh. How to get Yuta? Apparently from the boss rush. I'm trying it out right now. Not entirely sure. Dungeon. You just gotta pray Maharaga doesn't spawn until wave 10 or something. Okay. You're in VF, Memoria, and Yuna are in World Line. Oh, okay. The alternate World Line thing. How much do I need to max Expedition game mode? I don't know. Not sure. Try to Yuta apparently from the boss rush. I'm trying it right now. I'm not sure exactly yet. Okay, I could, at this point, I don't need Nami, so I could use you to spawn in, like, now who's a good unit I can pull from here? Alucard? Alucard probably be pretty okay. So Pride's pretty okay, but Madara, I can do Madara. I have no familiar on him, whatever. Let's bring Alucard. Wait, no, Luffy's gonna... Oh, whatever. I already grabbed him. TV desperately hoping other games trying to stay relevant? I don't think so. Okay, I'm not killing Maharaga, bro. What am I... What do I do? What do I... Wait, am I? Am I killing Maharaga? I think I am, but I might be. Let's see. This could work. Let's get like my Kafka over here better. They copied was Phantom Placing little what? Yeah, I don't know. Phantom Placing isn't even like copying Anime Expeditions, by the way. That was something with oops, I didn't auto Hikari ability, you're right. That's something with ALS had first, so well, this could be winnable. I get Yuta. We don't know yet, man. Please do not spam. There's no need. Apparently from the boss rush. And this dude, I timed him out. Okay. Am I winning this? Still have this and this. Wait until he's like not immune. Yeah, just use it while he's immune, bro. Oh man, I'm throwing. Okay, I mean this is killable. I get like my Gojo Sukuna into Gojo form, whatever. I think bro wants Yuta. Play the dungeons game mode. I'm the only one who thinks the hard concepts on this server can't use the only to test the max potential. I don't know what team you're supposed to run with the dungeon. Apparently Toji with the Vanguard familiar and Memoria, but I don't have it, so like, I don't know. Please Maharaga, just die, bro. Please, bro. Please, bro. Oh, he's immune to Gojo Sukuna. No, it's horrible. Wait, just move my manipulator. Oh, she's ghost placed because of Ainz. Ainz are actually horrible. Get rid of this unit, bro. This unit's horrible. Okay. Here we go. This trial game mode? Oh yeah, no, I played the trial game mode with like Dante and I couldn't beat it, so that's I don't know about it. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try using Sukuna here. Boom boom boom. Sukuna generally better for DPS, right? For Gojo, like the support one. Alright, Yuta. How do I kill you, bro? How do I kill you? Is there an update log about anything on how to get Yuta? Boss rush isn't that bad. Yeah, it seems pretty easy compared to the dungeon. The trial. Is the trial genuinely impossible? No, somebody beat it. But I think the Dante one is really hard, bro, personally. So you need an item from the dungeon shop for 2k coins, okay. So you need to do the dungeon and then the boss rush? Oh shoot, wait, hold on. I should choose all of them? Yeah, all of them, bro. All my bounty vows, bro. Oh wait, that's not the method. What am I doing? No! I don't know. I don't think I'm killing this, so... Nice damage, bro? Yeah. Look, my team might be a little washed. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Boom. Actually sold. Was I winning if I didn't do that with like Binding Vows? I've never used Sukuna before, bro. I got my team like caught up and then just didn't use anything. Oh man. Okay. Gojo disappears like it's way 15. No, boss kidnaps him. You get Yuta. Apparently, you need an item from the dungeon shop and then go into the boss rush. Check the dungeon shop, find out if that's true. Is Yuta's item in the dungeon shop? Yeah, that's gotta be it, bro. Well, that's to evolve him. So how do you get him in the boss rush? No, people said in the boss rush is where you get Yuta, but I don't see it. I don't know. This is for Saber? Huh. Evolve and obtain? Okay. I swear, try trial, it's horrid. Okay, do I do the... Which one do I do? The Dante or the other guy? Also, for whoever was in chat earlier saying, where's Kratos? He's not at Worldlines. Where's Kratos? Where's Kratos? He's not at Worldlines. Bro. We can't be real. But anyway. Let me try one of them. Sid Trial? Sid Trial? Okay. Try Sid Trial, maybe. See how hard? Alright, let's do it. That was just copied from AE? Not really. No, like, it's not the same at all. At least the Dante one wasn't. You don't get the units that, like, you're trying to get. Bro, it's hard? Okay. How to get Yuta? You need the item from the dungeon shop and then go into the boss rush. Chaos mode, I'm winning. Okay, low-key, hold on, I don't even want to do try. I don't care about Sid, bro. Hold on, do you guys want to farm dungeons? I just realized, can't we like multiplayer dungeons, guys? I'm gonna hop into my private server. Guys, surely if we put our minds together and work together in dungeons, we can win, bro. I'm popping in my private server. Let's farm for Yuta, okay? Dungeons and then boss rush, right? Surely. Kari is doing 230 mil damage. Oh man. Surely, if we all come together in 5 dungeons, however many people can go in, 4 people. If we go as a team of 4, we can win dungeons, bro. How do you genuinely get Yuta? Item from the dungeon shop and then play the boss rush. The NV social could show Sid? Maybe? I don't know. I'm in my private server. I don't know what your username is, but I'm just gonna start up dungeon. Wrong thing. Whoops. Dungeon. Okay, how are we gonna kill Maharaga? How's that gonna, how are we gonna do it? Invite entire guild, bro. Okay. I'm gonna start clicking invites, top to bottom. Oh wait, what? What's going on? Okay, whatever, you guys just gotta try and find your way to hop in, I guess, I don't know. Don't have open slots? No. Server's lagging probably. We got 3 people in here. Who else can I like invite? Who else is in here? Servers. This guy's in here. Players and accepting invites right now. Come on, guys. I'm gonna invite you guys in a dungeon. You guys trying to farm dungeon, bro? Oh yeah, here we go. We got 4 people. Okay. Surely winnable. I don't know if any of us have Toji. I don't, but I don't know. I think I'll bring the what's her name girl, Reimu, for the Maharaga shield. I'll bring her. Okay, so let's do this one. Money modifier. Let me change my lineup first. So let me get I'll bring Reimu Shrine Maid. That should be good for other stuff. Okay. To be Dante Trial? I have no idea, bro. Drone match button was broken? Oh man. Okay, let's go. Sid Trial impossible. Now someone beat the Sid Trial, but Dante one, I don't know. Dante 1 looked really hard. I think Maki's like Shank's unit? I have no idea, bro. Yeah, it says you can't roll on her, I guess, so probably. Thank you for the sub, Lenny Mena. Appreciate it. I don't know, I haven't seen much about the new units yet. I'm trying to get them. Nami chest? Oh, true. Where's my Nami chest? Oh, whatever. Play, we said away 14. Oh, wait, okay. You're talking about for the Sid trial? I don't even have Nami down. Maki doesn't let you roll stat trace or anything? Yep. As if a waste of time. Think so? Maybe. I don't know, bro, but I'm having a hard time, I'll tell you that much. Wait, what happened to my team? What happened to my team? Wait, did I do this? I swear I didn't press it. Wait, what? What just happened to my team? Did I load one of my teams? I swear I didn't. Like, wait, what happened to my team? I didn't load a team, did I? Like, what? What happened? Hold on. Did you press X? Does X load a team? Oh my god. Wait, what? There's a hotkey for swapping teams? I swap teams with a button, bro? Oh my goodness, dude. I'm actually fried. Guys, you need to carry me. Like the hardest you've ever carried anyone. I pressed the X button, my team is actually horrible. No, bro. Oh no. You can press a button to swap your team. Really? I actually just swapped my team to horrible. And it sells your unit! Wait. The button to sell your unit swaps your team. Oh my god, so now I was pressing it like a joke to swap my team and I just sold my Escador, bro. Oh my god, my team is horrible. Guys, please carry me. Actually, please carry me. I beg you, bro. My team got swapped to Stinky Poop Trash team, and... Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I have Alucard. I have Alucard. My Sid Raid AFK. Yeah, this was like a portal AFK, bro. Summer portal AFK. It was not even Sid Raid AFK. I don't know if you can even clear Sid Raid that quick. I don't know what this is. Wait, no, this is my world line because it's got Uryu on it. This is world line team, bro. Oh, shoot. Oh, we get Yuta. Item from the dungeon shop and then boss rush. It's boss rush, I don't get it. It's boss events in the lobby. Oh, boss events. Okay, maybe Escanor can do something, right? No, you guys are carrying me so hard. Thank you, bro. Again, don't press X on your keyboard. Can I, like, unbind that? Can I please unbind that? Please, bro. Quick swap wheel. Yeah. Yeah, get rid of that. Make this, like, I don't even... Number pad. Can I make it a number pad? You can't make it... Make it, like... Try to make it a useless button. You can't make it a useless button. You can't make it the button next to one. You can't make it a bracket. What can I make it, bro? Can't make it, like, a period. Or said he was called up to... My team just got fried off of the X button. Don't press the X button, bro. My team just got, like, completely scuffed. Yo, what keyboard could... Wait, what was that? Am I going crazy or I just hear a beep now? I swear I just heard a beeping. What am I might be losing my mind now, bro. I don't know. Something about this update is doing things. But what do I... Okay. So I can make this button right bracket. But I can't make this button left or right bracket. Really? This button can be right bracket. But I can't make this button left or right bracket. I'm trying to make this something useless, bro. And I will never press... Okay, L. If I ever press L, my team is gone. Okay, no pressing L on my keyboard. Okay, no more. No more of that. And then... arrow keys. Right shift? No, I gotta... Oh wait, does right shift work? Hold on. No. Arrow keys or try arrow keys? Nope. Okay, L is gonna be what we have it on. Sure. Yeah, swap teams right now. Yeah, okay, so if I press L, my entire team gets swapped. What is that feature, dude? What actually is that feature? Equals, yeah, no, that didn't work. I tried all the obvious ones. Button next to one, number pad buttons, brackets, equal sign, plus sign. Tried arrow keys, I tried periods. The right shift, I don't know. Only thing that worked was like actual letters. I pressed L and it worked. I'd get Yuta item from the dungeon shop, and then do the boss rush. Said thing I lost a boss 400k but lost. Lost 400k but lost. Try numpad, yep. Second thing I tried. Actually the first thing I tried numpad, and then I tried plus and minus, and I tried the button next to one, like the little back quote. And I tried apostrophes and periods, and I tried right shift, and then I tried the arrow keys, and none of those worked. Easiest key of the keyboard in your opinion? I think it's the button next to one. I always use the button next to one for my keybind stuff. This thing right here, I think it's called like a grave, or if you shift and press it, it's called like a tilde. I never use this key ever in my life, so I use it for like keybinds for everything. Bum 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 bum. Okay, field worker is Toji and he's carrying hard. Place Rukia? Isn't she better not place? I don't know. I guess my units are horrible, so yeah, might as well. Boom, boom, boom. Can't figure out how to beat the Sid trial? I don't know. I tried the Dante trial, I don't know how to beat that. Wait, what do we do about Awakened Sibling though? I thought we had Toji. Doesn't Toji like remove it? Or what's going on? I think we lose. Gotta get you to item in the dungeon shop and then do the boss rush. This guy's in his mech right now going crazy. Thank you for your service, bro. I can't really do much here. My team is actually horrible. Dude, that's so stupid that a button, the same button to sell a unit, by the way. The same button to sell a unit swaps your team. And so, I guess I pressed X at some point and my entire team just swapped to random garbage. Bro. Okay, well you guys got it, I think, maybe. This mech is putting in work. Oh man, the card doing 1.3 build per hit. It's all up to field worker, bro. This guy in the mech is carrying us, I think. Oh yeah. Holy carry? Yeah, no, he's doing everything. 100 billion, dude. I've got 7 billion right here. My team is actually, like, oh, it's horrible. My team is actually so bad. I have poop team, bro. Actually horrible. Dante trial genuinely impossible. I know, it looked really hard. Like, the units they give you are so... like, the technique for it, bro. It's so, like, technical. Toji's OP, I solo because of him? Really? I mean, this guy apparently has Toji and we're not soloing. Is it like... Does he have his Vanguard familiar or something? I don't know. Pum 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 pum. Toji's right here. With the familiar. And the Memoria. Okay, so how is he not doing what he's supposed to be doing? Bum. Is he doing 10 times your damage? Yeah, pretty much. My bad, guys. I pressed a button that swaps my team. I didn't know this was a button. My team is horrible, and I can't really do much. Wait, my Uryu's on down. Hold on. This is gonna carry my damage. Watch. Max my Uryu's, bro. Max my Uryu's. Hurry. Okay, we're good. Don't worry, guys. I'm back in it now. Max my Uryu's over there. I don't know how to get Yuta, get the item from the dungeon shop, and then do the boss rush. Put the coin usage on the bottom right of the screen. I don't know about that. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. No, this is important. What? Okay. Unit pity one. Yeah, let me do that for sure. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, well, my Escanor didn't do too much there, but let me move them. Max out. And then, what else do I have? I have Rukia. Let's get Rukia down. Why not? Alucard, can Alucard help out here? Let's get Alucard. Aharaga is good for this mode. I don't have him. Either way, I accidentally swapped to my worst team ever by pressing X on my keyboard. So, I'm just kind of dead weight in this run. Unfortunately. Final boss of the dungeons, Maharaga, you should lose. Good to know. We killing this? I mean, this guy's going crazy in the mech. He might kill Toji. Looks like he will. Then, can we kill Reckless Gambler? I don't know. He's a little bit too much health, I think. Oh, what? Toji's healing. Why is he healing so much? He's like healed a million. What? He's healing. Bro, do I need to move Alucard? Does that help? Okay. This is so scuffed, bro. This is— I don't know what I'm doing here. I have the worst team ever because I pressed the wrong button, bro. You press X. Let's use Alucard. Okay, okay. You know what? Alucard actually helping, bro? My team actually useful? Hold on. You get him lower SPA? Yeah. Should. Hey guys, I actually might have done something. If we think about it, really. Wait, hold on. Do we have to— yeah, no Reckless Gambler revives, so we should be fine. Alucard moving, Rukia moving. Boom, boom. Fight for damage, just because it might help, I don't know. Is this winnable? Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Way too close. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, we got it. Okay, we beat it, bro. Oh my goodness, we almost lost. Shout out to— dude, Field Worker did literally everything that run pretty much, and my teammates. I did nothing. Bro. Oh my god. Let's bring Whitebeard. I'll bring Whitebeard, I think. Let me get my team back. Can I run my normal team? Okay. Load. And then I'll bring Whitebeard. Don't worry about Whitebeard. I'll bring him. World Destroyer. Okay. Only 50 tokens, yeah, out of 2,000? That's kind of crazy, bro. Oh man. Guess I'll keep farming for Maki. Okay, so wait. 30, 10, 10. Plus 10 per boss lane. Okay. This might be hard. I don't know. Can unlock small shields. All shields are removed. Take full damage over time. Disables regen. There we go. Fisticuffs modifier? Oh shoot, should we just— hold on. Reset for better modifier, I think. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, reset until not bad modifier, I think. Bum 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 bum. To get Cursed Copycat, you gotta buy an item from the dungeon shop and then do the boss rush. Bum bum bum. Try to get money one? Yeah. You gotta vote reset, guys. Reset. 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 Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. A restart match. I don't know if these guys know what we're doing. Bum, bum, bum. The codes are on the right side of the screen, barking text, or you can type in chat exclamation point codes and they'll pop up. Okay, I think might have some people in here that might not know how to not know we're restarting. I don't know. You guys hear me? You guys here? Can you guys see my Roblox chat? Please. Let's restart. I think they know. Boy, 3 out of 4. Okay, here we go. Thank you, thank you. Money Surge. This is the good one. Looking to get back into the game from quitting? Is there any best method for cheese? Best method of cheese? For this update? I don't even know, man. You gotta be, like, pretty strong for these content for some reason. I guess, like, a good thing to do if you're coming back to it would be the zombie event for Gojo v Sukuna. So, I don't know, I would start there if I were brand new. To get Yuta, you gotta buy an item from the dungeon shop and then do the boss rush. My expeditions update was kind of mid. It wasn't that bad. It was pretty okay for 0.5. Go try the trials, dude. X-Opt. Okay, how do I beat the Dante one, bro? Dante one's actually unbeatable, bro. I tried it. Too hard. Too hard. We were all saying we need X-Opt videos, dude. X-Opt, please. Please save us, bro. I'm not the best at AV. I can't beat it. Please, bro. Bum bum bada bum. Okay. Surely, with my real team, I'll do better than last time. Because last time... By the way, X-Opt, bro, be careful. If you press X on your keyboard, you swap teams, apparently. There's a new keybind now. And I pressed it last run, and I swapped it to L so I don't press it ever again. But you can, like, quick swap your team. And so when I was loading in, I pressed X, and my team was the wrong team, and it's horrible. But... I don't know, be careful that doesn't happen now, I guess. I don't know why they added that. Same keybind to sell a unit, by the way, but I don't know. Ever. Oh, I was supposed to wipe that guy, wasn't I? That's my bad, team. Should be fine, though. Surely. I'll just put Whitebeard at the front before I forget, like I just did. Oh, I just sold him, whoops. I want to put him on last. We only have 2 farms, please, because Speedcard has his Memoria, whatever. No, he doesn't. Wait, what? Whoops. What am I talking about? You're right. I'm so used to running him with his Memoria, I guess. Alright. Surely, I can do better damage this time. My last team was horrible, so... I have my real team now. Cleared City easy. Let's see. Bum. Seen what team has the highest win rate on this game mode? Nope. Mobs are disabled. I think we do this and like to get more bosses, we'll do this one. What? Top unit, seriously? Top winning comps, okay. Gojo Sukuna. This guy, and Toji. Akari. Thank you for the sub, Kizui, appreciate it. Don't know about this update. Yeah, I don't know, it's pretty hard the content is. How you doing today, Red? I'm doing pretty good. What's the update so far? It doesn't seem bad, but the content's actually like you gotta use your brain, which, for me, has been difficult. I've been losing, bro. I've lost in the Dante trial, and then I went to the dungeon, tried to solo it with my, like, main team. Immediately lost. And then I tried to do the boss rush, and I got Sukuna backstab, but then I used all of his binding vows like an idiot, and he did nothing and I lost. So I've lost every single stage I've tried to play on this so far, besides one dungeon, with my teammates carrying me. I actually think is gonna have massive backlash with most people. Yeah, probably, maybe. Sometimes you lose so you can win, true. How to get Yuta? You buy the item in the dungeon shop and then do the boss rush. Use brainless as a tower defense, y'all. Look, tower defenses usually don't need brain power, okay? I'm not used to this, man. This guy lower SPA? No. Okay, Yuta spawned in. Boom, boom. Make her SPA lower? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make Sukuna. Wait, so in Sukuna form, what is the best way to Like, what is the best binding vows? Okay, so do I do this one? Four out of 5. Over crit and double dot. Okay, so the crit one. 4 and 5. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 4 and 5. This one too. Okay, I'm just gonna do 3. The bottom 3. Okay, hopefully my Sukuna's good now. Boom, boom, boom. It looks like I'm still doing like the least damage here. Hikari's too far back, whoops. And my Luffy's not even down. Guess that's something. Okay, we got Maharaga here. Oh no. Have the damage. Looks like we do. Hikari ability, yeah, I'm autoing it now. Should be fine. Boom, boom, boom. You really need to do 40 runs to get 2k tokens by the ring? I think so. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, mecha units OP. Yeah, the Battle Pass girl. 4.3 billion HP. Yeah, the power creep in this game. It's kind of made the numbers look crazy, huh? We thought it would never get to this point. We made fun of ALS for having billions. Anime Vanguards players did. I remember. Anime Vanguards, bro. Not the devs, but the players. Will always remember that you guys made fun of ALS for having the billions in the game, okay? Every time I saw AV players, bro, they're, oh, well, at least our game doesn't have billions. Yeah, we still talking about that? How we feel about this? I don't know, Anime Vanguards players, bro. I don't know. Extra units, otherwise I was gonna take your unit away. Oh yeah, in the trial, if you try and use, what's his name? Gojo. Do you have traits in the new boss rush game mode? This is in the dungeon. We have millions? Oh, look at that, look at that. Oh, we're in the billions. I guess you can say they don't have quadrillions, sure, you can still say that. But, we are in the billions now, guys. We're looking at billions of health bars. This is billions. Our units are supposed to do billions of damage, which they do because we kill them, so. We're at billions, bro. We're at billions. Okay. Spawning vow for Sukuna. Apparently the bottom 3. But I don't know. Unless it's sextillion same time, true. Well, no, now, hold on. ALS World 3, if we talk about that now, current day ALS, bro, they're still in like the hundreds and like the thousands, okay? Man, I guess AV just has ridiculous power creep. While ALS is over there at thousands of damage, AV's at billions, bro. I don't make it up, that's how it is, bro. Yes, AV's just always had worse power creep than ALS, huh? Oh. Same number as players playing, that is true. Yeah. Oh man. I'm not trying to do 40 runs. I know, I just want Maki and see like how to get her involved. Even grinding. I'm grinding the dungeon right now. Do you miss ALS though? Yeah. You actually get Yuta. Buy an item from the dungeon shop and then do the boss rush. Goku last standing hero of power creep? Yeah, bro, that was nuts when they jumped TUI Goku and he was stupid. Oh, thank you. No problem. Another way to get Yuta ring? Don't know how, but people already have Yuta. Really? Okay, so there's a different way to get Yuta's ring? Interesting. See if I can find like video of anyone with Yuta. It looks like nobody has videos of Yuta yet. Pick your DMs? Okay. DMs are how you get Yuta. Dungeon shop, you buy an item and do boss rush. Unless you're a different DM. Let me see, is this different DM? Oh, different DM. Oh, someone with the promise ring. What? Or pure love's ring. And you get him from the boss rush. Okay. Oh. I don't know how you get it, but interesting. From killing Yuta in dungeon. Oh, really? Is there a secret Yuta method? I have one too. What? There's a secret Yuta method. You activate the Ryu and Yuta fight. Oh, okay. You get it from killing him. Huh. Interesting. Personally, I'm going for Maki, so I don't know. I don't know how long it'll take me to evolve Maki, but I'll try and get Maki. He looked cool. Especially if I can pull shiny. It'd be really cool. Is that our Maharaga? Why is he so huge? Oh my goodness, bro. What's up with Maharaga? Why is he ginormous? Okay. Interesting. All unit trial impossible, bro. Apparently Sid's like is winnable. People have been beating the Sid one, but I don't know. You thought about stream on Twitch? I don't know. Probably not. But like people were asking if I stream on Twitch, so maybe I'll start multi-streaming if anything. But I would never stop streaming on YouTube. It'd just be multi-streaming. I think Serialized Modder is worth the Diavolo. The guy trading Diavolo is probably losing value. I feel like Diavolo would be rarer, but I don't know. I don't remember. I'm not really an AV trader. Really, there's a Yuta method, people already have it shiny? What? Really? Oh man. The size can go up to covering the match on the map. I see. You're doing dungeon. Yep. I think they forgot to give Gojo's VF in the trial. He has the Memoria, right? But he doesn't have the Vanguard Familiar. Oh. I can drop Yuta rings from the dungeon. They drop it in the dungeon? Really? I don't know. I don't see it right here. Apparently Maki's a 10% chance with the coins active. Unawakened sibling, whatever. So 10% chance is not that bad. Thank you for the sub, Glitch Wolf. Appreciate it. Use the exact strat, but I gave the general idea of what to do. So I need to place Potato and Crocodile. Kill Yuta boss has a chance of giving it. Okay, it's a chance, I see. I can put down 3 white boots. Whoops, I probably should. Okay, chance of Yuta to spawn in a boss as a boss to drop ring if you kill him. Oh, it's like, okay, in any game mode, or is it in the dungeon, or what? I wonder if it's like... I don't know, I remember they used to have a way to disable the Griffith event. I wonder if there's something like that going on, but... Dante have a Memoria? No, Dante has a Familiar in the trials now. What's the King Crown and Boss Rush? That's the Vanguard Familiar for Saber, Dark Saber. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Boom, boom, boom. Please, anyone tell me to beat Sid? I have no idea, man. I've tried the Dante trial and it was like really, really hard, impossible. Weakened sibling, I already have that one now. Do this one. Okay. Boom. And maybe this one. Here we go. On my computer so I can't copy paste it. Just gonna wait for a video of someone beating the trials to copy that. True. That's probably the best option. Probably gonna wait until something, some type of strat drops. Boom, boom, Good rules. Oh yeah. No regen, slower, and then Maki buff. Morning, Red. What's up, man? Good morning. Basically, farm until maxed out, place it far back, alligator pain, keep percent fully until enemies are dead, and swap to Smith John. Huh. Little boss of Boogie Woogie, sit in alligator. Oh wait, I didn't do this yet. Then you need to be bottom 3 bounding bows. Bottom 3, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely doing more damage than when I had like 10, so my team is better this way. Okay. That's good. Never max Speedwagon and Nami. Which farm to max and how far back? Are you talking about the Sid raid thing? I just want to beat Dante Trial, it's just not it. I don't know. Yeah, I tried that one. I think Dante Trial actually is like so hard, bro. Unless there's like a crazy strat that we just don't know yet, but it looked so hard when I tried it. I have no idea how to beat it, bro. I'm trying to farm for Maki now. I just gave up on the trials because like Dante one was way too hard for me. I'm down to keep farming dungeons if you guys are. Money surge, oh yeah. Boss stole my Gojo, oh man. I got one time to boss wave and the boss stole my Gojo. That's actually crazy, bro. I couldn't even get to the boss wave. It was like really hard to even get started in it. I don't know. Everything impossible in our game is dying. Maybe they know something we don't, bro. Maybe they're got something planned. Who knows, man. Bum. Supposed to be the Sid mode? I don't know. I haven't tried it. I tried the Dante one, is way too hard. Stuff down. Says Higuruma sends the auto executes below 20%. Oh. Focus Nami get level 3 Gojo before the shield noise gets to the back. Is Yuta from that? Yuta, you apparently need to get his ring. Killing him as a boss has a chance to drop his ring, or you can get it from the dungeon shop and then do the boss rush. Got Maki, she can't have trade warrior familiar. She prevents dot, but she's good with Toji. Oh, I see. Prevents dot, she's good with Toji. Prevents dot, like other dot units can't apply dot when she hits it, or what? That sounds kind of bad. A lot of units that are meta right now are dot based. Thank you for the star. Zabrus Abrahams, appreciate it. Yeah, she prevents all dot. That's kind of bad. I don't know. Like, she doesn't let you apply dot. That's kind of crazy. Thank you for the Unk alert, Zabrus Abrahams. Appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you for supporting the stream. Your thoughts on the update? So far, maybe too hard, bro. Because, like, I'm struggling on the stuff I'm doing. When you get the ring, what do you do next? Apparently the boss rush, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Dante Trial's killing me? I know, that's what I'm saying. Too hard, bro. Too hard. Dungeons way easier solo, in my opinion. Huh. Is that picture right there in his... What is that? What is that in his, like, guild picture, bro? What is that, bro? Let me zoom in on it. What is that? What is that right there? Whatever. I'm gonna make a video on each of the units' passives. Maybe a showcase video, I don't know. I'm trying to get Maki first, and maybe I'll showcase Maki, but... I don't know. The units are gonna take a while to get this time. Doing nothing but a hound, dogga. don't know what that is, bro. I don't know. Okay, wait, so we have the Jane Juliet guy, we have Yuta, we have Maki. Where's the fourth unit? Oh yeah, Event Pass lady. That's right. How to beat the Trials guide? Maybe. Oh, is it Elvis? That's Elvis right there. Elvis Presley. As the Yuta boss from the dungeon drops the ring. I see. Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-ba-dum. Thank you for the sub, Diamond Knight. Appreciate it. Meme people made. I see, I see. Guess I'm not tapped in. I mean, nothing but a hound doggo that's crying all the time. How have I never heard of this one? When did this go around? Like, what time frame are we talking? Was this really big on the internet? When was this going around? House Uji placed in the square behind the back. I don't know. Trials are ridiculously hard, true. Hate the bug I have. What bug? What? We familiar with Memoria on Kafka? Doctor and Battle of the Strongest. Maki straight bun, seriously? She's not good? That's what I'm farming for right now, bro. She better be good. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Okay. Pretty solo dungeon. Apparently Toji's really good with his like Vanguard Familiar and Moria. Maki does 60 million DP. Isn't that really good? Is 60 million DPS not good anymore? Seriously? My units do like 1 million DPS, bro. Bum, 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 bum. Isn't that a lot? Yeah, I don't know. I'm joking? Okay. I see. See if people have like any type of guide on trials yet, bro. Anybody? Oh no. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da, ba-da. Yuta. Maki can't have a trait, stats or Moria, and her effect removes dots. So that's actually might be bad. Interesting. I can't see or interact with Kratos. I hate this bug. Okay, so Kratos wasn't by the world line for you because you're bugged. I was wondering about that because, like, dude, Kratos is so just obviously next to the world line guy. Like, he's pretty hard to miss, but it would make sense if you're bugged while you don't see him. Bum, bum, bum. Bottom right of your screen, yep. The coins, whatever. Got the buff for Maki. Hopefully I can get Maki soon. I want to get Maki. Sid trial so difficult. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. People are saying it's possible, but I haven't tried the Sid one. I've only tried the Dante one. X-Op save AV, true. Guide video on how to beat everything. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Where's X-Opt, bro? Please. Please, video on how to not lose in every game mode. Please, bro. Bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. You can attack at 1 second, buffs 1% per enemy in range, deals 100% to solidified and overshoot on a bunch of stuff revolving around a matter. Oh, revolving around a meter. I see. Plenty of Roblox shower defense for hard content, bro. I show cool animations and abilities, true. Bum, bum. Gatekeeping the Dante trial? Well, you found the method? Are we losing? I have wipers down, right? Yeah, I have everything down. Don't have you maxed out, that's for SPA. Okay. Surely we can win this one. Thoughts on this new update? Do you think it'll die out even more over time? It'll probably die out over time, that's how updates usually go, but I don't know, this update so far doesn't seem bad for like a 0.5 update that's supposed to be like half of 14.0 or whatever. But, I don't know, a lot of the content is way too hard, I think. Like, a lot of players are just not gonna bother. AWTD Trials was good. Sid's doing 200 mil DPS after nuke. Really? 200 mil? No way, bro. I got the other guy. I got Jane Juliet guy. What Maki, bro? Not Jane Juliet. Not even shiny either. I'm gonna keep going. You guys are down. Oh man. Bum, 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 bum. Did you get a Vanguard Familiar? Did Sid? Yeah, Sid got a Vanguard Familiar. Where do you get Yuta? Yuta, you need his like Promise Ring item, which apparently you can drop from Yuta as a boss or buy from Dungeon Shop, and you need that to get him from the boss rush. Okay, actually guys, I think I'm gonna hop out after this one. Thank you for helping me farm. I got the new guy, so I'm gonna go see if he's like worth evolving. But I also want to try the Sid trial, because now people are saying the Sid trial is like unbeatable, but I want to see. But thank you guys for carrying me in that grind. I got Jane Juliet guy, so that's kind of cool. Forgot his like actual name. Is his name Jane Juliet in here? No. What's the guy? What's the guy? I'll find him. How am I gonna find him? I have so many units. Oh my goodness, what? Bum ba da bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum. Where's my unit, bro? Fulham? Oh, Cursed Gourmet. Found him. Okay. Not shiny. I wish I got shiny because he's like the deadlock character. Let's see what he needs to evolve. Bum, bum, bum. Cursed Gourmet. Delicious cake. It's from the Dungeon Shop for 2,000. Dungeon. Why am I so bad at typing? Dungeon. What's that model? It's not that bad, is it? I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Delicious cake. 500. Not that bad. Okay. Oh, it's only 500 for the Evo items. Wait. Maybe I farm for these guys. I kind of want to. I kind of want Maki evolved. I don't know. Your strat doesn't work? What? I don't have a strat for trials, bro. I haven't been doing trials. I'm talking to someone else. Okay. Do I try Dante again, or do I try Sid? I'm gonna try the Sid one. Never mind. Wait, do I? Do I evolve Maki, or do I do trials? You guys need help with trials? Try Sid? Okay, I'll try Sid. Dante, I found strat. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let me try this Sid trial you guys are talking about in chat. See how hard this actually is. I don't know, I've never done this yet. So we get Todo. Okay, we get a slow and a rewind. Remember these guys a long time ago. Let's get our Nami down for now, farm up. Okay, this shouldn't be that bad. I think the Dante trial is like way harder. The units you get for that one are way more confusing. So I'll farm up for a little bit. They start off at 28k, Sid does 4k. Probably want to place them like back here, right? Can I see max range? Is that a thing I can turn on? Here we go. Maybe Sid here? I don't know. Famous last words. Is it really that hard? Is it actually that hard? Let's find out. Place back there. Okay, I think I'll place back here. Back here, back here. Maybe even further back, like here. This might be a good spot. Show to him when he's maxed. Okay, so put him like back here. And toe to him later. Farm up for now. I won't even bother placing him yet. Got Maki first try. Nice. Somebody solo Dante trial? I tried it, I couldn't. Dante trial is like way too hard. I might have to try it again and like actually think. But on the Sid trial right now. There's a trial at by the World Lines area challenges. Lost HP 1 mil left and I lose. Oh, you stall with alligator. and Pain. I should place one alligator here. And might as well put them like over here too. Stalling to max out Sid. Because people in my chat were saying they're struggling to max out Sid. I'm assuming that's kind of like the objective is to get him maxed out at some point. It's closer. Or with these stages, people are just stupid? Really? Okay. Okay. To get Yuta, you need his promise ring item, which you can apparently get from killing him as a boss as like a chance drop, or you can buy it from the dungeon shop. And you need to do the boss rush after. Okay, so I should be able to kill these ones, right? Let me just rewind with Pain real quick. On Smith John, hit him. Add Toto on placement. And Woogie Woogie, bro. Hit him. Oh, cool. Woogie Woogie, bro. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm gonna put Toto here. Woogie Woogie. Okay. Bum. Plus units to wave 6, you really gotta focus on farming. Okay. Well. Let's see. That's it, hit him. Hit him. No, bro. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. One of my Totos kill that, maybe? Because those ones are really low. He's right here. One more hit, come on. That was easy to max the farm space all the way in the back. Okay. My farm's maxed out? No. Not Nami. Max out Nami. A Dante trial? I have no idea. Am I supposed to be swapping? Oh shoot, I probably want to auto that, huh? Toto can kill that. Dante isn't unbeatable. What are you doing? I'm doing the Sid trial. Boom, 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 boom. I need to Toto him somewhere? No. I don't think I'm beating this. 2 million HP? Yeah, I don't even... Okay. Guys, I don't care enough about the Vanguard familiars to be doing all this. This is actually crazy. Wow. Like, I don't think this one's as hard. I think the Dante one's way harder than the Sid one, but... I don't know, even the Sid one's like, okay, you're just forced to sit there farming for a long time, and then... I'm assuming just max out a Sid and then like try and Toto him around, but... I don't know, like... Doesn't even seem that worth, you know? Like, I don't care about the Vanguard familiars that much, bro. But you guys want to do the dungeons again? I want to farm dungeons again. Let's try and get Maki if we can. think Maki's probably gonna be a cool unit. Hopping back in my private server. Link is pinned to the top of chat. How do you beat Sid Trial? I don't know, man. I think apparently just farm up for a long time, place Sid at the very back of the map, and then eventually Toto him around. Bum, 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 bum. They gotta nerf these trials though. Look what they're going for, but most of their players replace brains for macros. This is true. I'm one of those players. I'm in my private server if anybody would be down to carry me in the dungeons, because I really cannot solo them, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Dungeon. Oh, yeah. Bum, bum. Okay. Accepting invites right now. One in here. Okay. I invite people that are in the server because it lets me like invite friends too, I think. Okay, we got 4, nice. Welcome guys. My mic again? Oh shoot. I don't know if you got in. These guys spare Madara? Nope, sorry. Just so bad on God. Where'd you get him? I did Dante, nice. Beat the Sid trial? I don't know, bro. Beat the Sid trial, nice, nice. You got a Monarchy's mid? Oh, man. It's just mid, bro. Alright, let's see. Dungeons, I'm trying to go for Maki. The code commands exclamation point codes, exclamation point codes. Dante's hella hard because of a DB. To Gojo, how do you win with that? Yeah, I don't know. Apparently it's possible, but it's a VF does 500k. Huh. Yeah, are we winning this? This is really not looking good already. Mind. Okay, we're good. This guy down. Auto, okay. This one on strongest. This one on fast, okay. Should be fine now, should be fine. Does Zuto have a Memoria? I think so. Don't know where to get it from. Your love ring, nice. I know how to beat it. How to beat what? What content are we talking about? Because there's a lot of hard game modes this time. Trials, I'm not sure. I'm not doing the trials personally, but I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, B-boop is bro? What? Wanted Vanguard Familiar Showcase. I don't know. I'm farming for Maki right now, but not sure if I will get lucky and pull her, or if I'll have to go to Pity, which is like 30 runs or something. Bum, bum. This is brutal, man. I'm just trying to grind for Maki, but yeah, the grind for her is also kind of brutal. Pity of 30, you can get 2 per run though, so I guess pity of 15 really. But still, the stages take a long time for 15 pity. I don't know, it's a little bit rough, this grind is, but we'll see if it pays off. I'll go for Maki if I can. This update low-key sucks, I don't know. It's easy to get, I don't know how do people have the ring already. Apparently you can get it from like RNG every time you kill a Utah boss, which spawns in the dungeon and in the boss rush, so I don't know. RNG drop chance apparently. I'm just winning Maharag is annoying, yeah. Get him early, kinda unlucky and lose. Guys, make me want to play Elden Ring again? Why play Elden Ring, bro? What? Got the ring from Utah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's horrible. Wanted to see if dungeon was soloable. So far seems to be. Wave 18 haven't struggled at all. Nice. Beat Dante looking server. What? In my server? You see. We did beat it. What? Nice. Nice, bro. Yeah, that's a really hard one. I don't know how you beat that one. I don't know. It is beatable though. Maybe I have to try it again. Impossible, Sid's doable, but very close. Huh. Final bosses are hard. It just seems like they play for dungeon, maybe. Man. Is my team mid? I thought my team is like the best team ever, besides missing the Battle Pass girl. Team actually not even good, bro. I don't know if this is meta anymore. So you gotta be the best unit in the game, oh my god. Oh. Pretty much what I'm right. I know, I've been using this, I know. You double mark his drop chance? I know I have it on, look. I have it on right now. Oh, I've been farming with it. The god Dante need to drop a tutorial, man. True. True, bro. Great Utah, bro. There's a chance you get like this ring item when you kill Utah bosses in dungeon or boss rush, and once you have the ring you can go in the boss rush and get them. Someone dropped the Dante strat already? You drop a guide for unit trials at some point? Okay, let me try them again after this run. You guys are asking a lot about guides for the trials. Let me try them, because maybe I could beat them and help you guys out, but I don't know. The Dante one seemed like really hard. I don't know if I can do it. I have no idea, man. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you guys for farming with me, but let me go try trials, because apparently people need help with them. I'll see if I can beat them. I don't know. I don't like understand the Dante one very well, because I didn't really keep up with the meta around the time when they added like the Gojo Memoria and Higuruma. That's kind of like new meta. I just didn't even use them when they came out. Let's see. Try this Dante trial. It apparently is impossible. It is pretty hard. I don't really know like what Gojo and what's his name do, Higuruma, because like I didn't really play the game around the time they dropped Gojo Memoria or Higuruma. Oops, I started with the wrong farm. Don't do that. Okay. Start with Nami, and then speed carts. Probably all three of my speed carts because we don't have Memoria on him. But kind of confused with how we're supposed to really do damage here. I guess Gojo is kind of like our only damage unit, so it has to be him. I will have to sell my Gojo when the boss comes in because we do have Badobi or whatever his name is. Yeah, Badobi. That guy is going to steal our unit. Is it worth it to try and go for a higher upgrade on Nami? No, I shouldn't upgrade speed card for now. Could be misplay, but we'll see. Oh, I might also want to place Higuruma next to them. That might be bad that I didn't. I don't know. Not entirely sure. Just farm for now though, we really need money. Okay. So I think we probably end up placing Goblin Guy towards the back. So like Goblin back here. Or maybe even further. Very back somewhere. I'll place Goblin Guy right here. I'm gonna queue it with whatever. And then upgrade my farms a little bit more. And I think we Gojo somewhere like here, probably. A little bit over here. This. Upgrade him later. Now just keep farming up a little bit more. Probably grab the Nami chest when we can, but I don't know, right now we don't have upgrades on her, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Gojo, can you clear this first wave for me? Go 4K. The overshield is gonna be hard, because like, it's a lot of health. Or even breaking overshield. Let's see what we can do. Higuruma down for the cost reduction on Gojo, now I upgrade him. And let's see the damage. Could be enough. Pretty good damage. Can the Goblin Guy do the rest? Maybe. Keep farming, get my Gojo up again. Gojo now line AoE, doing pretty good damage. Kill one of these with my Goblin Traps, yep, okay. If I leak a little bit, it shouldn't matter. It'll be fine. This might matter though. Come on, Gojo. Okay. I need more damage on this guy, probably. Yep. I don't know if I was supposed to use Higuruma for cost reduction on my farms, but either way. Let's get our Lucy's down for Nullify. We've been leaking a little bit, but not enough to lose, so we're fine. Okay. Gojo handles that. Does he eventually become full AoE? No. Hopefully. Good Nami before next wave, whoops. That's alright for sure. Okay, so we got loose here on first, we got loose here on first, and then let's place one down somewhere over here on last, I guess, I don't know. Place 4 goblins, max goblin. Well, you can only place 1. I do probably want to upgrade them more though, eventually. Okay, I think I probably want to save the time stop for like final wave, whatever, because I should be able to kill these guys with that, hopefully. Flaywee, there we go. Gojo Flaywee, max upgrade. Then we probably want to try and max out Goblin Killer. So I got Higuruma down next to him for upgrade reduction. Okay, I think I wasn't using Higuruma to full potential, because you're probably supposed to use him to make farms cheaper as well. Just so you have money once you sell your Gojo. Because whenever the final boss spawns in wave 15, we have to sell Gojo, otherwise Badobi steals them. So... try and sell Gojo before that happens in a second here. Here we go. Just sell Gojo real quick when Badobi comes. Oh, who's Badobi gonna take if I don't have Gojo down? Am I losing without him? I don't know. Gojo will go like right here once I can place him down again. Come on, Badobi, spawn in and take Goblin Guy or something. I don't know who he takes without Gojo down. Here we go. Can't max him out yet. I need to sell my farms probably. Okay. This could be winnable. If Gojo can get a little bit more money, I can get him full AoE again. And then... we have the damage. Oh, he took Goblin Guy. Okay, so... let me try this again. I think you can beat this. I think I can beat this. I think I understand. Okay. I think I might understand. Yeah, I think I might start to understand this. So, start with Nami. We're farming up for a little bit. And I think we do want to use Higuruma for cost reduction by placing him down next to our farms just to, like, make him cheaper. You really need to save whatever money you can for after Badobi spawns in. So let me try this again and try it better this time. Grab my treasure chest from Nami, make sure to keep placing down speed carts in between waves, whatever. Okay. Keep grabbing Nami chests. The money matters, so I'm just gonna grab Nami chests whenever they spawn, whenever I see them, every wave. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think after like a couple farm upgrades, we probably want to get what's his name down, Higuruma. So I'm gonna do this, and then I think after one upgrade on each speed car, we'll place Higuruma down for the cost reduction on him. Let's see if we can have that happen. I'm just gonna do it now, and we'll upgrade them like this wave. Should save us more money overall if we do this now. We can upgrade one now and then upgrade Nami. Okay. What the upgrades look like so far. Okay, so Badobi that spawns in, final wave, apparently is going to take whoever does the most damage. So we probably want to sell both our Gojo and our Goblin at that point, because he's going to take Goblin if we have either of those two down, he's going to take him. That's where the two try and max out speed cart here. I'm a little bit off. Whatever. Let's upgrade him right now, and then upgrade the other one as well. Okay. So far, just farming. I think we'll farm for like one more wave, and then start actually defending. So Gojo's gonna go down somewhere like here for his full AoE. Somewhere, see the max range on is gonna cover this track and this track. So I'm gonna place Gojo down like here. And then for these leaks, we're kind of gonna struggle with that. I think Goblin Guy can maybe handle it though, is what I'm hoping. I'll just upgrade him one time. Hope he can do something. Maybe? I might have been too greedy on farming. Yeah, too greedy on farming. Okay. I'm learning this, There's a balance of farming, and I just over-farmed. Try this again. Add a free and familiar? Yep. Gotta do it in Worldline apparently. They even check the trial. No, this is actually pretty hard, but I think I might be getting it. Okay. Try this Dante trial one more time. Again, I think I'm starting to understand a little bit better now. So, we need to play pretty greedy and like farm up for a while, but not too much. So first few waves I'm gonna spend on farming. Grab my chest here from Nami. I don't I don't know when you want to place Higuruma for the cost reduction, but you probably want to when you're upgrading Nami at least. I don't know. Something. Let's just get my farms down. Now. Is it better to just place a new one? Yeah. Okay. I wonder if it's worth actually trying to go for like a high upgrade on Nami rather than trying to max out your speed cards first. I don't know. I'm gonna max out speed cards before I go for Nami upgrades, so I think it's generally kind of the better thing to do. We have one upgrade on each speed card now, so after one upgrade of every speed card, I think that's when I place down Higuruma for cost reduction. This one's actually kind of worth it to have him here. Right here. Then we can upgrade more of this wave. We'll do this and then this right here. So Gojo's going down like right about here. I probably want to place him down a little bit early for these guys to be dealt with. So I think like this wave, we'll place down Gojo. Like right here to cover more with this filet AoE, and then one more speed car upgrade. Hold on a little bit. Should be winnable. I think it'll take me a few tries to get this down. Maybe this will be the run, who knows, but it's kind of weird. You have to play greedy and also careful not to leak early because they are actually like pretty tanky. So my Gojo here I got upgrades on, so it should be fine. You also want to place Goblin down at some point to get his traps ramping up, so I'll put one right here. And it'll be fine. We could upgrade a farm first, but oh well. Probably should have upgraded a farm first now that I think about it. Oh well. Probably a couple things I'm doing wrong in this run, but should still be able to win if I like don't mess up too horribly. On AoE Gojo, good. Oh no, I don't win. Do I? Just Higuruma do. Execute? No. Okay, I messed up. Oh man. Trust that Gojo he is taken. What? I don't know. Okay. Alright. Surely I can beat this eventually, bro. Surely. I'm gonna try this. Get my Nami chest here. Farm up for a little while. So we can't play too greedy, and we also need to like play greedy enough. We need to farm up enough to actually have money towards the end. We can't farm up too much or we lose, because you know it's kind of a given. I was responding to something. Did I not place my farm in time? Oh shoot, probably didn't. Had time to respond to a DM. Okay. So start with Nami. We have to farm up quite a while. I will try it. Let's see. Speed cart goes down. I get the Nami chest somewhere. Here. Have any problems purchasing event pass? I don't know. Not pay to win this game. Okay. So I think after one upgrade on each speed cart is probably when we want to place down the, what's his name, Higuruma for cost reduction. So go ahead and farming a little bit more. I don't know why I upgraded Nami there. I don't think that's worth it. You know what? Let me try upgrading Nami this run. Because I've been upgrading speed cards, but like I think Nami does pay off if you can upgrade her enough. So I'll try it. One upgrade Nami, two upgrade speed cart, and then let's just try it, bro. As well get another upgrade on speed cart here before. Okay. I'll get Higuruma down now for cost reduction, and then I guess focus on Nami. Don't get enough to upgrade her here, do we? We do. Okay. Upgrade her here. I'll focus on Nami because I think if we're grabbing a chest too, it'll be worth. Especially. Okay. And then upgrade speed cards when we can't upgrade her. Right now, upgrade 2. Thank you for the sub. Mikasa Lerno 3 Fortnite. Appreciate it. Speed card there. Upgrade Nami here. Okay. Let's get Gojo down. So I place him down like right here. Then I probably want Goblin down as well to start getting traps down. At that point, we just want to upgrade speed cards again. Okay. Good speed cards before the next wave. We have them all at upgrade 3. Let's get Higuruma down next to Gojo, and then get him upgrades for damage. On Gojo, please, bro. Boom. I'm not killing that, man. Gojo I placed down too late, I guess, or like didn't upgrade him early enough. So speed card. Upgrade Gojo. Okay. And maybe Goblin Guy can clutch up? I doubt it though. Traps don't do enough. I had the start earlier, why am I like kind of throwing out, bro? Oh man. So bad she got Monarch on him and Deadeye with a good bird and it looks underwhelming, really. Oh, let's restart. We done it, beaten. Nice. We tried this Dante trial. There's gotta be like an easy method for this, bro. And I'm just doing this wrong, I think. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Matchmaking and some guys using Deku, I'm crying. For the anniversary event, dude, really? I mean, is it working? Boom, 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 boom. Is the best thing on this update so far? We don't know, man. Don't know. I think we've like only seen Yuta. But I think the Vanguard Familiar Sid is probably the best one. Probably. Okay, so the first time I did this and it like actually kind of worked was upgrading speed cards. So I'm just gonna do that again. And yeah, someone in chat says don't max Nami apparently. Yeah, that's probably true. Boom. Maxing Nami is a waste of money, it's inefficient. Okay. I don't know, how did they manage to give Gojo his Memoria and I was Vanguard Familiar? I don't know. Let's get Nami one upgrade here, might as well. Okay, so I think after one upgrade on each of them, Higuruma goes down here for cost reduction, right? And then we start upgrading. Or upgrade on Speed Cart. Then another upgrade on Speed Cart. Then should we upgrade here? Okay, we'll do one upgrade this Speed Cart, one upgrade this one. And Gojo goes down like right now. I want it to be a little bit lower apparently. Right here. I think we want upgrades on him soon. I'll max out one Speed Cart first and then upgrade this one. Okay, so Gojo should handle this with no upgrades, I'm pretty sure. Then we will upgrade him for this part. Let me get my Higuruma down here. Cost reduction. Probably should have upgraded a farm before I did that, but whatever. I'm gonna upgrade Gojo this wave. Higuruma there, and then Goblin Guy for leaks, I guess. I'll put him here. No. Is Gojo gonna do enough? No. Maybe I'm placing Gojo wrong. Let's see. If I get him this upgrade, does he kill? He killed one. Okay, we don't die. For the rest? Can. Okay. Upgrade Gojo a little bit more, upgrade Speed Cart a little bit more. No, I guess it kind of lived. We're losing pretty bad though. This is not good. I'm gonna replace Gojo, bro. I put him in a bad spot apparently. No, he's gonna be sold anyway later, so waste of money, but I'm losing, bro. Losing. Why is the start like... Okay, I beat it the first time and now I just can't beat it anymore. No why. Alright, I'm gonna keep trying this. This should be winnable. Let's see. The chest right here. Sound Speed Cart. Whoops, did I get that in time? Hope so. know if I did. I might have missed out on one wave of speed card cash, but I'm not even sure, man. I'm just gonna try this. I think it's winnable, but I don't know what like efficient farming even is in Vanguards. I don't be playing Vanguards too much anymore nowadays. Bigger room for cost reduction, I think eventually at some point we want down, so I'll play some now. All your units in range of one Higuruma? Would that be necessary? I don't know. Does Gojo get good placement here? Good coverage? Let's see. Here? We can do that. Yep, Gojo here. Do that eventually. Let's farm up for now first. Gojo, you have to go like here. I think without upgrades you can kill this wave. Lummy chest is pretty far, I'm just gonna go pick it up anyway. Extra money a little bit. Not too much, but... Okay, now we definitely want to upgrade Gojo, because these guys have overshield and they're pretty tanky. I'll get Goblin Guy down over here. Oh bro, I don't know, I'm not killing that. And Gojo in the range of this Higuruma doesn't work. It's like... placed him in a bad spot now. Okay, so maybe I should have placed my farms over here and put Gojo over here. Don't I need early buff? I don't know if he needs it. I don't know. I think he can get it. I think it works with him. Okay, let me try this again. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna wing it, bro. I think to an extent, as long as you don't mess up everything horribly, this is like winnable. My chair is creaking. Oh my goodness, bro. Right. Boom. You need Goblin Killer to sneak damage and get the most damage to get stolen? Maybe. Instead of Gojo. Be the case. You keep farming for now. One upgrade of each. I'm going to place down Higuruma. Guess I'll place like here. Gojo can go right here. Right here. Gojo will go there once we place them. We've got one of each, and Higuruma. One more upgrade on speed cart. I don't think I need to place Gojo yet. I think next wave after this. So replace him like right here. Okay. I could upgrade my farm there instead, but whatever. Gojo, go. One upgrade just to be safe on this one because it's kind of iffy. Good Gojo now. See if I can kill these guys before I leak. Come on. Should be able to this time. Maybe. Just a couple of them, please, so I don't leak. Here we go. So I don't die to leaks. I can leak a couple, but... Okay, speed cards are maxed out. This could be good. This part's gonna be hard. These guys have shield. 50 cash away from upgrading Gojo, bro. I need to grab Nami chest more. Kill that? No. I think I lose. That? Yeah, that's over. Man, I'm messing up. Place Higuruma early, dang. Doesn't this cost reduction help with the farms, or no? Is that wrong? Man. Scripts your entire runs, does you need to upgrade 3 of Gojo to deal with the first 3 overshoot enemies? Really? Use Higuruma on the farms? Okay. Let's see. Tried this with no Higuruma on the farms. I figured he'd, like, reduce their cost by more than he costs, but no, never mind. Guess not. Get all my farms down here. Let's see. I mean, I can place Higuruma in range of both Gojo and the farm, so like, I don't know, maybe use the method, I think? Not sure. One of my farms in one? Okay. You just place the farms where you're gonna place Gojo? Yeah, I know. It's kind of what I'm doing, because he can cover both right here, Higuruma can, but... I upgraded Nami there. Whoops. Okay. I don't know if upgrading Nami's even worth it, like, ever, because... her money is kind of bad until, like, max upgrade. We're not gonna spend that much on her, so... We can upgrade speed cart. Let's see. As well grab Nami chest though, I think that does kind of help a little bit. There we go. Okay, so Gojo, I'm gonna put down like here. This is the spot, but you know, upgrade him enough to like clear early. I could just upgrade the speed cart there. Oh man. Gojo with no upgrade should be able to kill these, I think. Pretty sure. And I need upgrades on Gojo to kill these, so I'm gonna upgrade as much as I can here. Come on. These overshield ones are pretty tanky, this is the hard part. This is one of the hard parts. He should reach that down there. As long as he kills more than 3 here, like enough to not leak to 3. That's good. Okay. Speed card a little bit. Try to max him out. Gojo now. My goblin down 4 weeks or whatever. Okay. So far, not too bad. As long as Gojo can kill a couple more of these overshield. Okay, yeah. As long as we don't leak 3 there, it's good. Gojo some more. Cool. Okay, not looking bad. Might as well upgrade Nami a little bit. But I don't know, that might have been bad. We now try and max him out. Play a wee. Time stopping worth it here? I think I might as well. Kind of catch up. So I've got the vid now. Oh yeah, Exile video. Is there a video on both the trials? Is the one on the Sid trial, okay. The Dante one though. Dante one's like the harder one, I think. I'll do it right now. Oh man. Boom, okay. Should be good now. So, whenever the boss spawns, I need to sell Gojo. For him to not be stolen, but it should be fine. Okay, also might as well upgrade Nami one more time here. We have a few more waves left. So far, so good. I 'cause 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 'c Will I have enough money after selling Gojo to max him again? I don't know. After sell Gojo last second so it doesn't get taken away? Like 30 seconds after wave 15. Okay. Okay. 30 seconds after. I think more like 20. Sell them. Okay, just to be safe, I sold him right there. Whenever Badobi spawns in, I'll place him back down. Come on, Gojo. I can also sell my farms at this point, might as well. I'm an Ami chest before I sell her, though. Extra money. Boom. Okay. So he's probably gonna take Goblin Guy. Yeah, Goblin Guy's gone. Gojo goes here. Next upgrade. Yeah, use the time stop. Yeah, I think I'm fine without doing it. Let's get Lucy's down for the Vilify, whatever. Oh, I might need a time stop. I think I do. Oh. I want to try and do this without time stop, but like, you guys are tanky, bro. Oh, I do still have the traps from Goblin Guy. Okay. Not really gonna help too much here, but it's something. Okay, I should be fine without time stop on Gojo. Uh-oh. No way I lose to this. Okay, no, I'm good. The traps. Oh, thank God for the traps, bro. Okay, maybe be a little careful with that. Leaking early, because, dude, what just... That was close. Okay. See right here. See right here. Gets rid of overshield? I don't think she does. Okay, so Badobi's in range now, so I think we time stop now to do more damage. Maybe we wait until Goblin Killer's in there? He should be like one-tappable. I'm gonna do this while Badobi's in range here. Oh, hold on. Wait for Goblin Killer. Okay. And we can probably... Can we place him back down? No, we can't. Oh, because once he's taken, he's like perma gone? Okay. Is this winnable? I have Gojo maxed here, but I don't know if I'm winning. And with the time stop. Hold on. Does Higuruma matter too? Overshield is hard here. I don't think I kill this guy, because I don't have... Oh, my Goblin Killer goes back down after I... Okay. As soon as it reaches your AoE... Okay. You can time stop twice if you do it early enough. I see. Can I still Goblin Killer Gojo? You trash to the boss. I know I sold Gojo, but... I did not sell Goblin Killer. Late TS sold. Let's see, let's see. Alright. Yeah, let's just try Gojo time stopping earlier. Should be fine. Did you beat the Sid trial? I haven't done the Sid trial yet. I don't know. Oh, you got it, dude? Okay, it looks like it's winnable. I don't know. Patience is crazy. I would have stopped trying this ages ago. Dude, I think... Okay, look. Like, this isn't the most fun game mode ever. Okay, this is like difficult for no reason. It's kind of boring. But so are the dungeon grinds, man. Like, there's nothing to really do that's fun this update. I don't know. Tower defense games, I guess there's really nothing to do fun in any update, but... Is Luce stopped at Badobi? No, I don't know why Luce is even here. I guess for like regen stuff maybe, but... Doesn't stop Badobi to my knowledge. Okay, let's get one upgrade on every speed cart. I think that's worth, right? It would have been better to upgrade this one. I try just going for 2 upgrades in this one. So 1 upgrade on these 2, the 2 upgrades in this one. Okay. Then I place down Higuruma. I don't think I can upgrade the speed cart here. But I want to place him down anyway for Gojo, so let's place him down now for cost reduction. And we'll wait to upgrade this speed cart. This one, okay. Exit the speed cart. Upgrade this one. Then this wave, I think we should place down Gojo. So, start of wave 6, and we want to place him in Higuruma's range. So I'm thinking like up here, I guess, I don't know. A bit lower for that corner. Okay. Here we go. Get him one time for now. We should be able to kill these guys pretty easily, but I want to make sure we don't leak anything. Definitely want to upgrade more when these come in, so let's see what we can do. Let's upgrade speed cover for the wave transition though, right there. And now Gojo. And we kill this. Let's get our goblin guy in the back too for leaks maybe. Also just start building traps later. Goblin guy can maybe do that, maybe. Two traps, goblin guy. No, I think I might want Higuruma with him and like, he crits or something? Yeah, well that killed that. One trap killed that one. I don't know what I'm doing now. Okay, well. Place Gojo in the middle of that specific lane. Place Goblin Killer near more the end of the boss. The base. Oh. Okay. Goblin Killer further back. I am kind of falling asleep over here, bro, doing this trial over and over. Okay, final attempt. Let me try to stay awake this time. And fully lock in and win. So I can be done with this, bro. Overall, AV update. Not too much to do anyway, so I might as well beat this, right? I want to see Dante. That's like the one thing I want to see. Dante, Vanguard familiar. Come on, come on. Arm up for now, upgrade my speed cards. I think around like wave 4 or 5 I do want to place Higuruma in range of the farms for cost reduction. I don't know, I probably should place my farms closer to Gojo if that's the case, because Gojo... Let's think. Gojo wants to be like here to cover more. Right? Okay, well, farms for now, farms for now. Is it better to get this upgrade or two of these? I'm gonna get this one and then this one. 3 speed card upgrades, okay. So, wave 5, I'll place Higuruma down like right here. Do that, and then in his range, Gojo is going like right. I want to put him up as much as I can so he reaches, I think. Right here. Okay. So we want him to eventually be able to like reach here with time stop maybe? I don't know. Except there's a video for Dante. Oh yeah. Phase placements, yep, pretty cool. Which a feature ALS had a long time ago, but... We definitely want to upgrade Gojo now, for sure. We need to. I don't have enough upgrades actually, I think I just threw him. Yeah, man. Why am I losing these still, bro? What am I doing? Yeah, let's check out Exop video, guys. Exop video surely will lead me to the light and save my life, bro. I can stop struggling on these. Let's see Exop video, bro. Exop, please save me. How do you farm efficiently in Anime Vanguards? I don't play this game. Please, bro. Exop. Let's see. The Dante trial in Anime Vanguards.
Okay guys, so yeah, when it comes to this Dante one, you're going to be placing far at the back.
Far at the back. How does he upgrade his farms? What I'm curious about, okay.
So try follow my upgrades on my Speedwagon. So later on,
Wait, what?
and then you focus your army.
Doesn't place the third one?
Your speed back off so easy. But yeah, the main 3 speed wagon.
Wait.
And then you put your.
Where's the third one?
Fly him soon. Army chest is.
Okay. Eventually plays the third one. Thank you, X opt for the strat. I'm not following it one for one, but I don't know. I'm going back to trying it, bro. Let's go. I got freedom with her memory if you want me to showcase her. Appreciate the offer. I don't really do showcases for AV though. Just kind of play on update days and that's it. I don't know. And this update's kind of stinky, I'm thinking. I said showcase? No thanks, man. I don't really do showcases. I'm just gonna do this Dante trial. I want to see this unit before I hop off, is all. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of AV stuff. Okay, so that's why you don't place the third speed car. You should upgrade them once first. Okay, makes sense. And this one. Okay, but about here. Place them now. How to get Yuta? You need his ring, which you apparently can get from RNG by killing the Yuta boss in the dungeons or the boss rush. Or you can buy from the dungeon shop. And then once you get the ring, you go into the boss rush. Played this game almost a year, but it got like 3.4k reals. What do you recommend I go meta? I do to get meta? Okay, you could do the zombie summer event, whatever, and get Gojo versus Sukuna, and he's meta. So, that's an option. I think that's probably the best option if you're a new or returning player. Boom, 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 boom. You test so mid, really? So no power creep this update? Huh. And there is the Sid Vanguard familiar apparently broken. I didn't place on Higuruma. Shoot, I'm throwing. My Gojo's not killing the overshield, bro. I overfarmed. Are you kidding me? Okay, we're just gonna forget I even placed Gojo there. I'm gonna sell him eventually anyway, right? We're gonna Higuruma right here. Which seems like less I don't know about his passives though. Sid might be the best unit, probably. Yeah, I'm not killing these, bro. I don't know. Oh man. Dude, I wanted to see Dante, Vanguard familiar or whatever, but I stink at doing this trial, bro. I'm doing this forever. It's like so boring. This game mode is so boring, man. Like, hate it. Hate it. Half the playtime of this stage is just sitting here waiting for something to happen, bro. Which is like, I don't have the patience. I don't have it in my brain. I can't do this, bro. I don't know. I can't do it. It's not in me. I don't have the patience in me, bro. This is horrible. This is unbearable. You follow an X-Opt? No. And I jumped here the wrong farm. They looked as though, no, I up here the wrong farm and she sucks, bro. Oh man. Going back to playing AA? Seriously? No way. So do you know trial that gives a mask? It's by the Worldline NPC. There's a new one, Kratos NPC. Bro. Where's the restart match? Here it is. There's a bum. Oh, thanks, no problem. Try to do a trial after you get Yuta with X-Opt? Oh yeah. Oh, an X-Opt video is probably the method. Oh, new sneak peek. What? I don't know what this is. I don't know what any of that means. Okay. I'm supposed to get Yuta. You need his ring, which apparently is RNG drop from killing the Yuta boss in dungeons or boss rush, and then you can also buy from the dungeon shop. And once you have the ring, you need to beat the boss rush. Is it Persona? Okay, I thought it kind of looked like it, but I didn't know what the words meant. I know what Dyad fusion means. Persona 3. Okay, interesting. This guy, okay. These boss rushes easy so far, true. I don't know, the dungeon and boss rush grounds don't seem that bad. Trials are really hard, but then... No, there's nothing like really that cool or fun, I think. And the pity on the units is kinda... The grind for Maki I don't want to do, but... The items in the dungeon shop or whatever, 10 dungeons is like an hour or something, or just doing the dungeon over and over and over and over. Not the best, but whatever. Okay. Trying to get my Higuruma down now for Gojo. Coming soon. I'll put him like... It needs to be close to the track. Here. He sucks. A little bit, maybe. No, bro. Is Loki broken? Let's see. Seen showcases of them, or the videos of showcases? Yeah. Here's the guide on how to beat the trial. Okay. I'm not killing that. Please, Gojo. Please hit him. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, I'm actually done. I'm actually done. Goblin guy, can you please? Goblin guy, please, bro? Please, bro? Please, bro, please, bro. Please, bro. Over here, throw it here. Throw a trap here. Yeah, okay. Goblin guy clutch, Goblin guy clutch. Oh, Gojo still dies. Gojo, bro, Gojo, save me, bro. These overshields are unbearable. Oh man. %, of his units damage. I kill one of them, two of them? No. Okay, okay, well. Bro, I'm just gonna go back to, I don't even know, play expeditions or something. AV, I'm not cut out for this, bro. I'm not cut out for these trials. Are using this team. It's part of the Dante trial, but like, I cannot beat it, bro. I stink. Oh man, you just 16k DPS in placement. So it does 160k? What? So it's that much better? Okay, well. Like that it's hard? Maybe. Maybe, bro. Oh man. Dude, okay, enough of the trials, but then what do I go play? I feel like if I play something else, I'm falling asleep, bro. If I do any of these, I'm falling asleep. Let's see. I mean, it's only... Okay, I'm close to Maki Evo item, right? Should we check out Maki? I don't know, bro. You guys want to open my private server farm dungeons? Actually, let me try soloing dungeons. I can't be a leech for the rest of my life. Or I might be a... I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can solo dungeons. Real quick. I might be a leech for the rest of my life, though. I don't know if I can solo these. Is it better than the face of the update? Who knows, bro? Okay, hold on. Need to reset, because bad card. Oh. Soji if you have him, I don't. Using Whitebeard for it. Money Surge, here we go. Active farm for Maki. This is a modifier rad. What? That reduces your range bunch, doesn't it? I don't know. If I want to use that one. Let this one leak, right? Come on. Kill these, kill these. Okay. Oh my goodness, Maki speed, bro. Look at that. How am I gonna kill that? I think I'm killing that, bro. Let's see. Kill that? Can I kill that maybe? Is it possible? Wait, Luffy rewind? Okay, it's killable, it's killable. Just gonna take over Luffy real quick. Okay. I needed to for a second. Now I can buy something else, so I can buy move speed. Boom. Here we go. I'll help out a lot. And then Luffy, I'm gonna move him to like over here. I'm gonna pull AoE. Here we go. Get a white beard over here too. For shield, boom. Bum, bum, bum. Winnable, winnable. I'm gonna move coach over Sukuna if I can, like, over here. Faster clear, there we go. Not bad, not bad. 5% Memoria. Wait, the Maki Memoria is the 5% one, that's right. Oh my god, from the boss rush thing. Is it at least like in the shop or something? Oh, I don't know if I want to farm this update like at all, bro. Why does everything take a million years in this update? Seriously. Even the trials, which, okay, the trials are hard, which, like, oh, is cool, but why are the trials, like, so boring, bro? The strategy to them is just, yeah, okay, place to the very back of the map, and sit here for your farms, bro. Sit here waiting for your farms. Man, that is not fun. He said you should have Whitebeard because I don't have his Vanguard Familiar Memoria. There's some Don Tolliver. I don't know about that, bro. How about that? It's copyright. Just 4.5 mil DPS? Wow. Powder. Got Maki. Nice. Okay, wait, I'm kind of soloing the dungeon, maybe. Turn off regen. Now just wait. Let's get Clash of the Strongest, whatever. Sukuna. And Binding Vows to the bottom three. We lost a lot of range from doing that, though. Whatever, should be good. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Trials are hard once you get them. Only gotta do them once, yeah, true. It's true, you only gotta do them once. I don't know. Kinda makes me... Okay, look. Anime Vanguards, you know, this update's not horrible. But I do miss Anime Expeditions, okay, while I'm playing this. I do miss Anime Expeditions. I don't know. If he's last breath, you think so? Yeah, save up for Maki buff now. Unicorn Gaming, that was not my username. It was Game Unicorn, okay, back in the day. I was 9 years old, that was my banger username I came up with. Game Unicorn, bro. Such an awesome name. You know, if you think about it, that name is actually kind of tough, because, like, okay, unicorn, right, is like no, there's the literal sense of like, okay, unicorn like with a horn. Otherwise there's unicorn of like rare, you know, like enigma, right? It's like an enigma. Game unicorn, bro, is like saying I'm a unicorn at gaming, bro. That when I was 9 years old, I was low-key tough. That means I was like go to the Xbox 360. Okay, hold on, do I have any more damage I can do? Kari, let's get Hakari down. Was F watching MLP? I did actually watch My Little Pony when I was like 7. My sister, bro. My sister was tapped in and I was tapped in too. Did a week after release took UTD AV like 2 months lol? Yeah. I don't know. Oh shoot. Maharaga? Am I gonna kill Maharaga on wave 25? I don't think so. It's a crazy amount of health, bro. That's unlucky. Maybe I can beat him up in Luffy mode? And no, he's gonna just keep getting immune. Yeah. Man. It was a pretty good run, but I think I lose to... What's his name? Maharaga. Okay, that actually did a pretty good amount of damage. Winnable, winnable. I don't even have Luffy Max. Whoops, I max him. Should have done that before nuking, probably. Winnable, winnable, winnable. Hold on. Okay. Dang. We transform on Luffy and beat stuff up? Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, winnable. Yeah, I do win. Def bots and AE. You think so? Maybe. Yeah, we all get along. We love every ATD game. True. I love Anime Vanguards. I love Universal Tower Defense. I love Anime Expeditions. I love Anime Adventures. I love Anime World Tower Defense. I love All-Star Tower Defense X. I love All-Star Tower Defense Original. I love All-Star Anime Last Stand. I love Universal Tower Defense Z. I love Universal Tower Defense X. I love Toilet Tower Defense. And I love Anime Destiny, Anime Power Defense, Anime Crossover, and I love, I don't know, bro. That's on the updates? Okay. Wait a minute. Nothing. Where am I? Oh no. I missed Anime Defenders, my bad. Love Anime Defenders, I love, I think that's it. Wait, before it to spawn. Okay. Love, other tower defense is even worth there. Anime Royale, bro. I love Anime Royale, I love Anime Guardians, I love, no other ones really. New trials, they're like really hard stages. If you beat them, you get Vanguard Familiars, one's for Dante, one's for Sid, Shadow, John Smith, Smith John. You missed Adopt Me? Okay, well that's not a tower defense, bro. I do love Adopt Me. No, the good one was Adopted Raise a Cute Kid. That was the good one. Or Robloxy in high school, bro. I was tapped into those when I was like 10. Well now, or Row Citizens. What do you know about that one? Adopt Me to New Gen. Even Meep City I was tapped into. Okay, wait. We need this for Overshield. Get a player down with damage, get Luffy for the rewind. Transform. Boom. Kill this? Let's see. Okay. Oh, I got Pure Love's Ring. Look, that's how you get it from Utah. Chance of getting it from killing the boss. Okay. I got it. Right, let's move my white beards. Let's put some like over here by the front. Then I think we should move my Gojo versus Sukuna towards the front more. Over here. Boom. Oh shoot, I forgot about Maki, bro. Missed Maki over here. Why is she so quick too? I think I just lose. I actually just lose the game. Bro, what do I even like? Can I do anything with this? Can this kill Maki? Look, she also has regen. Oh my god. Actually unkillable. I don't know what the chance is to get ring, but I got it that run, I guess. So I'm just gonna reset. I cannot kill that, bro. Okay, someone said Fisticuffs might be the method. Might be true. Let's try this out. Let's see. Try Fisticuffs. I'll see if it helps out. Lucky good? No idea. I'm trying to grind for it right now, but I have no idea. At the moment. Okay, so I think if we're running Fisticuffs, we kind of need to like... Oh my god, look at the range is horrible. No, we can't do Fisticuffs. We actually can't. We actually can't. We cannot, bro. Range is so bad if you do. I'm not going to be able to break shields and stuff. Should I go for this update? I think the Vanguard Familiar for Sid is like the best thing to go for. Pretty sure. I don't know. I'm farming for Maki, but I don't know how much longer I even want to play this update. Probably not much longer. See. Which a must for this map, I think. Kinda. He's really good. Like, shield stuff. I've beat this solo without Toji, but... depends on your, like, boss RNG, bro. If you get unlucky, it's kinda over. Come on, Gojo versus Sukuna. Come on, one tap him. Here we go. Okay. Yuta, first wave, that's fine. It's not that bad. That's strong. Wonder if I can just like grid Luffy more and then use him to kill Yuta here. Get Luffy to full AoE first. Alright, I got a Monarch, Yuta plus Divinity Memoria, now I'm gonna go do a Sid Trial and Dante and log off. Oh yeah, nice. Trying to get Maki at this point, bro. Any BS to play AV anymore, bro? Yeah, it's a little bit rough. It's a little bit boring. It's okay, though. Is it any good? Apparently. I don't know. I don't have them yet, personally. I'm just gonna leave Luffy. And how are we looking now? Is it possible for me to move Gojo versus Sukuna? Yeah, I think I need to kill this like little group first. Maybe I can like move him here. Okay. They're better. Okay, and then manipulator goes down somewhere around here. Okay, we're not doing bad anymore. This is good. Oh, shoot, I'm gonna do that one. Oh, well, okay. It's a waste. No, I can't go to regen later. I think. Man. Hmm. Moving closer now. Maharaga wave 14. My life is over, bro. My Anime Vanguard's life is over. Oh no. What do I do? World Destroyer, like, break the shield quick enough? Let's see, let's find out. I'm gonna move one here. Okay. Let's see what we can do, man. I think for this one, I might want a Luffy transform. So that Gojo Pursuit is never immune when he's trying to hit him. Oh my god, he has regen and I can't do anti-regen, I have no coins. Do I have no coins? I have no coins. Oh my god, I'm doing 0 damage to Maharaga, bro. It's actually over. Okay, well. This might be a little bit hard. I just want Maki, bro. Please. You should get off AV? Maybe. Maybe, bro. Take a nap or something? Probably. I am falling asleep over here playing AV, not gonna lie. Look, I don't know. I'm not saying AV, horrible game, unplayable, but I am maybe falling asleep, maybe. Maki's so OP. Trying to get her right now, bro. But is it a slop update? A little bit. Your team is Cheeks Twin? Maybe. Well, okay, the only units I'm missing, I don't have the Battle Pass unit, and then like the other Event Pass unit, whatever, Phanon, I'm not using him. Those are like the only 2 units that could put, like, that'll ever potentially be better than my team right now. These otherwise are like the best units in the game, but I guess I'm missing Toji too. I think Whitebeard does the job just fine. The shields. So like, I don't know. Toji really important? Is Whitebeard not good enough for getting rid of the shields like Toji would? Toji also kills bosses? Okay, I don't know. Maybe. Toji's the goat here? I see. This one less, and there we go. You was hyped for this too? Yeah, me too. Oh man. Hmm. Move my Sukuna over here. And we have Maharaga already. No way. I can't kill him. I mean, he doesn't have regen at least, but like, how am I gonna kill this, bro? Oh no. Do this for like the typing. Is it a good update? It's alright. Does he have regen? Why is he taking no damage? Okay, there we go. Oh my god, he does. He does have regen. I can't do anything. I actually can't do anything. Oh my god, wave 10. Bro, wave 10 Maharaga, and he has regen. Oh no. Alright, Anime Expeditions daily reset? Yeah, okay, I think that's it for me on Vanguards then, bro. Are you kidding me? 5k, not a horrible update. Maybe I just have a skill issue, but like, bro, I went into this update thinking, okay, I actually farmed Anime Vanguards. My team is actually good. I should be ready for the next update. This update drops, and it's like, it's too hard. I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's RNG on the dungeon where like, if I get a certain boss early, I can't kill him. That's the second time on like wave 10 I've gotten regen Maharaga, and I can't kill regen Maharaga on wave 10, bro. It's actually evil. And the trials, okay. Look, the trials, like, it's probably fine. It's probably good, difficult stuff, but the difficulty in the trials, literally all it is like, okay, it's hard because you have to sit there and wait, you know? Like, the strategy in both of them, in both the Sid one and the whatever one, the Gojo Dante one. You have to sit at the very back, set up at the very back, and do a couple minimal strategy things of, hey, you can use Toto in the Sid one, and you can sell your Gojo from Badobi in the Dante one, right? But the actual like gameplay of it is you just sit there with your farms, bro. You just sit there with your farms. I don't know. I'm falling asleep in that one. When I play dungeons, it's RNG. If I get unlucky, I'm just sad. Okay. Regen Maharaga, basic Maharaga himself. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. What do you even do about that at wave 10? What do you even do? I mean, I guess you've killed one boss up to that point, so you're expected, like, hey, you can use coins to turn off his regen, but I don't know, the counterplay, it just doesn't feel fun. I probably would have Maki by now if I didn't waste so much time doing the trials earlier, but maybe Maki would put a smile on my face and she'd be awesome. I don't know, though. You don't have anti-heal? I think you can, but, like, the anti-regen in this game is horrible. Like, if you just have it from units, like, I was using Alucard for it earlier, they still heal so much through it, so I don't know. I think bleeding might stop some regen, if I'm not wrong. I think the farming is that bad? Maybe not. It's just so hard to keep up with meta nowadays, though. Like, the power creep, people talk about it, right? And the power creep, okay, that's one thing. But one thing about the power creep that's, like, taking a toll on me is, bro, so many units do so much. Like, I don't even know what mechanics to try and counter using what units, because, like, these units do so much, bro. Like, don't even get me started on Hikari. I'm just gonna tell you, I did not read anything about this. I'm not reading this. And, dude, as an ALS player, where, like, those units had, like, 8 passives back in the day, I thought those were awesome. This is like, okay, what about, like, where do I even start? I'm not reading this, bro. Like, I'm actually not. I don't know. The tower defense player won't read passives, like, I guess that's a real thing you can say now, because, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Hikari, not reading this. I'm not, bro. I don't know. He's just kind of on my team because apparently he's good, but I have no idea what he actually does. So for me, okay, that's probably why I'm having such a hard time. Like, I'm using stuff where I don't even know what it does, bro. Like, I'm using stuff that I don't even know what it does. And then there's so many mechanics in the game where it's like, okay, you could just use this unit. But, I don't know. With Toji, apparently I guess I just missed his Memoria and Familiar, because, like, I don't know. I have the unit, but a long passive and a bloated one like AV. Yeah, you can have a long passive that's, like, actually interesting and, like, I don't know, important to read or whatever. And then, a lot of the times, like, in UTD, this was also true, I think. Some of the passives are just bloated and repetitive and, like, just what's the point of even, like, reading this, dude? I don't know. 2 paragraphs to just say it does more damage. Exactly. That's how I feel about this guy. It's like, okay, apparently this guy's really good. I don't know what he actually does, but I'll use him. Yeah. Maybe I'll farm for Maki one day, maybe I'll go back to the Maki grind, but for now, okay, hearing that Anime Expeditions daily reset, that's kinda top priority, I think. So I'm going back to Anime Expeditions for daily reset, bro. It was a fun update grind, guys, for a little bit. I don't know. You just made dungeon easier, seriously? Update log. Oh my god, they did. Bro. Okay, well now I'll farm for Maki maybe later, like Shiny Shiv or something. I don't know. Whatever that guy's name was. Jane Juliet guy. Shiny for Shiv from Deadlock. But I already have a smile on my face. I already have so much fun on Anime Expeditions. Look, boom. Let me get my trait rerolls from the daily challenge. My life is complete, bro. Okay, that's it for Anime Vanguard stream, I think, guys. We played Vanguards today. Thank you guys who were here. Sorry that I did the trials for like an hour and didn't even beat them because I was just falling asleep, bro. Overall, okay, this update, like, it probably is objectively a cool update or whatever, you know, like, at least they have difficulty in their stuff. I know tower defense players, we've always complained like, yeah, this stage does nothing, it's easy, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So, I don't know. Cool mechanics, whatever they're trying to implement. I don't know, bro. I just think, right now, I don't feel like doing it. Like, I don't feel like doing it, bro. So, I'm gonna do my Anime Expedition stuff. Way more fun for me right now. One day I'll probably grind for Shiny Shiv, because I think that is cool if they added the Deadlock character as the Shiny. But, I was stinking it up in the trials, stinking it up in the dungeon, because, dude, Regen Maharaga kept appearing and I could not kill him, bro. I couldn't kill him. I could not kill that Regen Maharaga. Wave 10, my run was over. And it happened twice, and it's like, okay, I don't even want to play after that. It's like minutes of my life wasted. Whatever, bro. Okay. Well, guys, enough yapping about the update. Overall, 7 out of 10. I think it was good. It was okay. Maybe more like a 5 or 6 out of 10, actually. It was okay. It was a good update. It was a 0.5. And I'm gonna go back to doing my daily expedition stuff, guys. Goodbye. Goodbye, guys. Thank you for being here for the Anime Vanguards update. I'm gonna miss you guys. I'm gonna play Anime Expeditions now and have my dinner, and I'll have an Expeditions video probably out tomorrow, okay? Goodbye, guys. Good night. Good luck. Have a good one. See ya. Hey guys, I just realized, normally I let the song play out, whatever. There's like 2 minutes left of this song, bro. This is a long song. I'm just gonna end stream now. Goodbye guys, I'm gonna miss you. Have a good one.